Visto. Okay, good one. Why not, Dead Waifu? Why not? Oh shit, a rat is not a word, dude. Oh shit, a rat is not a word, bruh. Oh shit, a rat. Favorite sentence, okay. I need to put that on my soundboard. It goes really well with this music that's going to be playing. I could prove it. Oh shit, a rat sound. Here we go.
Oh shit! A rat!
Wait.
There's a rat! There's a motherfucking
No,
rat!
no. This one's way too long. All right, turn back on the music. Listen. Listen. Listen.
Oh shit! A rat! A rat!
It goes well, right?
A rat!
Doesn't it? With the music? Sometimes I feel like you guys do not understand me at all.
Oh shit! A rat! A rat!
Like seriously, someone could make a sick fucking remix with this song and this clip or this guy's voice.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! A rat! There's a rat! Motherfucking rat!
Oh shit! Thank you, Chris Roydfield. Now, can anyone name what game this song is from? Thank you, Samson. Thank you, King of RKO. Dead Waifu, are you a DJ? Sorry, I have autoplay on. Now listen for a second, listen. I'm trying to teach you guys something about music. Musical education. Listen. Are you listening?
Oh shit! A rat!
It doesn't go as well with this one. Actually, you know what? Who the fuck said oh shit a rat because you're banned? Actually, you know what? Here, let me teach you something better about music because you guys don't understand what I'm talking about. Watch. How long is this build up? Okay, can I press the button one more time? Do I have your permission? Just +2s if I could press it one more time. Nice, Dead Waifu. Thank you, Gim. Thank you. All right, so listen. Listen for the breakdown. Ready?
Oh shit! A rat!
I pressed it too early. Fuck this, dude. I'm booting up all the guessing games. Now. Do we have drama? I don't have a drama video ready, but I'm hoping you guys do. Do you guys have a drama video ready for me? All right, cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. Scrandlers, are you ready? Welcome everyone to the stream finally. I should restart the stream. Welcome everybody. It's okay, Seed. You drop it in the you drop it in the reaction tab in Discord. And we will all watch it. We'll all watch it. I asked Simply Seed to make me a YouTube short. And if I said if it's fucking epic, I'm gonna hire him for a full-time job. And I said if it's not fucking epic, then, well, you're getting banned, unfortunately. I was gonna leave it up for the audience to decide, and it looks like they want to get you banned. Thank you, Himari. I'm not a king. I'm not a god. I'm a Bawkbasoup Super Soup Trooper member. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, Seed. You had a good run. You've been, how long you been following? Like 50 years? 2018? You had a good run. It's okay if the clip isn't fucking epic. Thank you, Porcupine. First thing you hear when arriving your band. I banned someone today on YouTube. YouTube comments. They said, maybe it's still my notifications tab. They added me in my own video, or my past broadcast on YouTube. They said, they linked a clip, or linked a timestamp. It said, talks about hating the Dead by Daylight team. It doesn't hate Zach Kreger attempting a Resident Evil film. 50 exclamation marks and question marks. Blah, blah, blah. Writes more bullshit. I banned him. Because I'm just like, dude. People are so stupid. Like, that comment is so ridiculously stupid that, like, I couldn't even... I'm like, I literally never want to read this person's comments ever again. You know what I mean, though? Wow, he says he hates the Dead by Daylight team. But wait. Later on in the video, he talks about an opinion that's different than my opinion. What? This makes no sense to me. You could say something stupid, Jathias. Yes. You've never said something stupid, so you've earned your stripes. Let it rip. Oh. Nice, dude. Thank you. Or, my God. Sup, Kobold. Sup, Kobold. The Kobold. Guys, could something dramatic happen today so I could react to the drama? I'm probably going to watch the RE4 remake record today. I'd like to. Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't. Wait, maybe it was a Dead by Daylight Defender. All right, Scrandlers, are you ready? The Daily. Oh my God, bro. Can you please stop showing up in Scrandle? We know that you have the biggest chili dog in the history of the world, but just the US, man. Stereotypically speaking, for anyone that doesn't live in the US, is this the embodiment of a US citizen to you? Out of curiosity. Because when I see this, I think US citizen. Well, actually, I mean, when we did this last week, immediately I didn't even have to look up here. I'm like, that's the US for sure. This one's Denver, by the way. Denver! See? It's Denver. Do you know what it actually is? Dingland. Okay. All right, well, unfortunately I have to go with him because look what the fuck this, a sausage mix and chips, like get out. Oh yeah, that's my vote. That's Denmark, guys. US versus the US. Ice cream nachos versus ice cream nachos. Seriously, what the fuck is going on over there, man? Thank you, Mr. Randomized, for the $20. Thank you. Like, how has it not been an upright? Like, you guys love sports in the US. Like, it's like I've met a lot of US people where it's literally their entire personality. Sports have been around since the Stone Age, like since we just built wheels out of stone. And no one has rioted against the food at the stadiums. This one's cheaper. I'm going with this one. Yeah, you know what? I had a funny feeling because that chip had a bite out of it that it was going to lose. Oh, it's Nacho Day! I love nachos! Someone jizzed on this side's nachos, though, but loaded chicken nachos. Where the fuck are the nachos? Ugh, these look vile. This looks like something you'd find in Welcome to the Game. Queso Blanco. Yeah, you wish. You wish, dude. That's someone's fucking gurk. I'm not going with the gurk. Perfect. The cameras, you know what's baffling? Cameras this low quality still exist. Like, look at the quality of this. Oh! And then look at this. Ugh. One's in the chat if you still have a flip phone. I'm going helmet nachos. This one. Oh, please. Oh, please. The only reason that one is because you could hardly see the food. All right. Pathetic. Come on. Yes. Pathetic. Skyline nachos at the Great American Ballpark, or where are we? Ariana Grande's Eternal Sunshine Tour. Please don't let the guy holding the nachos win. Come on. Ah! My God. No, no, no. No! 18 to 16. Jesus Christ. These are terrible. Like, there hasn't been a good nacho yet, dude. I mean, the pulled pork looks good on this one. It looks good. I made pulled pork literally yesterday. And it was, oh my God, it was so good. It was God tier. I was eating it. I'm like, I wish everyone could eat this right now. Okay. We're back. We're back in there. Okay. Dude, this is crazy work. This is crazy work. This is too much. This is too much, dude. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay, we cannot vote for this. Please, I'm getting a headache from today's scramble. Woo. Yikes. Yikes. We both got yiked on. Alright, we have to play more than one round of this, dude. Like, this is too easy for me. Legitimately. Here, look. Alright, instead of that... Okay, I can't help myself. Not Vigilante 8. Not Katamari Damacy. What's going on here? I thought it was either Vigilante 8 or like a storm is scooping up everybody. Dynasty Warriors. Fallout. Porkwell. 3 words. Life is strange. Okay, only one person said that, but I trust you. I trust you. I trusted him! Alright, here we go. Guys, easy, normal, or impossible. If we play impossible, I'll use chat's help. If you play normal, I'll do it all myself. Well, you guys can guess as well. And if we play easy, it'll never end. Dude, okay, I swear. Impossible is going to be... Impossible is going to be... just a bunch of indie bullshit. I know it. I know it. All right. Let's go. We should never have clicked this. And this is like, I'm in this bucket of people that should know this. Well, I see it says Cabal there. Cobra Z. Duke Nukem. No, this is like small soldiers or some shit. No matches. Okay, sorry. I was originally going to guess Cabal just because it said Cabal. That's the only reason I was going to do it, but I did not. But I stopped myself because like there's no way that this game has the title of the game on the base card twice. There's no way this is Fortnite, right? How the hell is this impossible mode? Oh fuck, this is one of the million Kingdom Hearts games. Just which one is it? Okay, Mayship, I trust you. Okay, how dare you, Mayship? How dare you take me off the path for your one-off? Not a single word you're typing works. Ah. Alright, thank you. Okay, you know what, Mayship? I apologize. You're epic. Mayship, you are a fucking legend. You're an absolute legend. Unbound. It says W though. Unravel 2? The Awakening, Unravel. No. Raw. Guys, you guys, it's not even the right franchise. Easy. All right. Ooh, we should know this. We do know this. We do know this. Okay, this is it. Which Just Dance is this? Any Just Dance ladies in the chat? Just Dance 4. Okay, you're banned if it's not Just Dance 4, King of RKO. Are you ready to take that? I could never ban you with those eyes. Dance Central. Alright, I trust you. Correct franchise. Lock in. Dance Central. Easy. Alright. BioShock 2? What is this? Impossible mode, they say. No, it's not BioShock 2, but it's got a drill. Okay, Advance Wars, that's a great pick. Okay, you were wrong. It starts with a B, though. Any knowers? There is music playing, guys. There is music playing. Blocks that matter. Yeah, see, I knew this. I knew this would happen. So, Cyberpunk is in the same guess as Blocks That Matter. Are we dead ass? Oh. Snipper clips. I knew that one. Thank you, Chip Charlton! Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tim Charlton! Lost Vikings. Does he know ball? Yes, he knows ball, dude. I think this is Deus Ex. Thank you, Tim. Any knowers? Deus Ex? Any knowers? Inky. Bendy and the Inky Machine. Bruh, I used to run this game, actually. No joke. Mega Man X4, goated. One of the best Mega Man games ever made. And I've never even beaten it as Mega Man. Ever. Ratchet and Clank, Tools of Destruction? I knew that. I knew that. This one is... Chad, help me out here. Soul. I think this is Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. Yep, I knew it. Yep, I knew it. Fire Red. Yep. Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah. Okay, wait, we know this. We know this. We know this. Wait, does no one know this? I have to skip. Fuck, he's good. What on earth is this? It's not even an indie game. What is this shit, dude? Damn, he can read. All right, can we not like shoot the messenger here? So this is gonna be some like NES 1940s. Tecmo Bowl. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess. Holy shit. I don't know. It's some indie. What's the indie slop, guys? What's the indie slop? What's the indie slop? All right. Close. Okay, this one. It sort of looks like Deadpool, but I know it's not because you can see his beard. This one's Homefront for sure. Yep. How the... Okay, stop for a second. You know what's crazy about my community? You know what blows my mind? A lot of you guys... I'm like a huge League of Legends fan and World of Warcraft, blah, 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 blah. But... And you guys don't love the games I love, but then Homefront, I don't know, I've never heard of this shit. And the chat, boom, Homefront. What the fuck is this shit? I have never heard of that. Grand Theft Audio. Grand Theft Audio 2? That's on, it is on me. That is on me. I'm not a true gamer. Alice the Madness Returns. Epic pull. Thank you. Huh? I don't think it's actually pinball. Pitfall? Pit people? Okay, you guys lied to me. Watch this. You didn't think I'd get that, did ya? Thank you. Yes, you so. Thank you. Dude, I didn't even read the name of the fucking game. I just looked at the end. Oh, we got ourselves... What is this, an NES game? I'm pulling one out of my ass here. Altered Beast? Could be. Okay, I trusted you, but that's okay. It could be Contra? No. Alien? Are there any elder millennials in the chat? Any elder millennials? Sonic? Otacon, have you taken your medication today? Mega Man 1 through 7. I know you guys think Mega Man when you see like a horrible, cringe alien Strom. The covers of games used to be so much better. Like, oh my god. Well, not that this is that great, but just tell me the trash. Someone tell me the trash, and whoever knows it gets banned because I don't want you here. The sports game insert year number. What is it? Sports game insert year number. It's real cricket. Are we dead ass? Okay, I apologize. I apologize. I don't know ball. I thought this was gonna be like FIFA 1846 or something. God, this is your streamer, by the way. This is your streamer. This is your streamer. He's born and bred video games. This is your streamer. Uh-oh. This is your streamer. This is your streamer. Where's the first one? This looks like it's the first one. Bruce Lee, Quest of the Dragon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Guys, we need your help! Your streamer needs you! Looks like 3. Your streamer needs you now more than ever. It's 4 probably. 5? Easy. Let's beat our max, by the way. 35. What is this? Nito Kuni? Okay, I just took a stab at it. Pokemon. Easy. What is this beautiful little game? Dot hack again? Dot hack. What does dot hack even play like? I've never seen this game. Dot hack mutation. I believed the chat. Someone else said quarantine. Okay. What is this even about? Like it's an RPG? Pseudo MMO. Yo, Tall Show. Tell me the slop. Tell me the slop. Which slop number is it? F123. Okay. Fake F1 fans. You know, one of the biggest divides I've ever had in my community is when I got home from Las Vegas, TwitchCon, and I was complaining about F1 taking up the entire street because I've never seen that in my history of living in Canada. Like one sport literally shutting down a city for an entire weekend where you have to take a fucking 20-minute detour because of a sports game. 2022. Yes! And chat was against me. They're like, oh. F1's fun until it shuts down your city. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude. It was horrible. Okay, Shadow Warrior? Nah, because there's text up there. It's Shadow something. Batman Arkham Shadow, Broken Sword Shadow, Lords of... It's not Lords of Shadow, it's not Elden Ring Shadow. Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. That might be it. Oh, really, Moth? I see. Yeah, I wanna see the reaction of people, because people were against me when I was like, they didn't shut down the city. I want the city to shut down for like a fucking World of Warcraft tournament. Then we'll see who's getting angry. Shaolin. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, Shaolin. Wait. Hillzone Shadowfall. Do I trust? Trust? Any plus tours? It's Def Shadow Warrior. I don't think... I mean, that was my first guess, but... No, it's not. Okay. No, there's other text here, though. See? There's other text above it. Any knowers? Okay, I feel bad that we're not getting... I sort of want to just throw. And because we don't deserve the win now. We don't deserve the win. We don't deserve the win. Tensh... That's my chat. I want to play Tenshu. Shaq Fu! Shaq Fu, dude! Alright, we got a clam. Any clammers? Yeah, I don't think I've never streamed a Tenshu game. Rage 2. I trust you. Shouldn't have, but... Master of Magic... Wait, there's more text. There's Master of... There's an E there. Magic Ian. Easy. Explore and conquer mythical worlds. Magical worlds. Magic Ian. How the fuck does he do it, dude? Max streak is about to be beaten, everybody. Tom Clancy's? This screams Tom Clancy, but I don't know. Like the color palette screams Tom Clancy's bullshit. I'm doing it. Fuck, he's good. I know this one, but I don't know it at the moment. Wait, this could be Shadow Warrior. Red Faction, maybe? Clive Barker's Jericho. Actually, you might be right. Which dead or alive is it though? Which dead or alive is it? 3, 1. Gamers. Nice ass. I like how there's just an ass. Okay, sorry. Thought it was Destiny. Wait. C2? Okay, some of you guys say, like, oh, reading's hard, but I've watched people fail these and the fucking title's right on the goddamn screen, dude. Halo Killer. Warhawk. Okay, everyone's saying something different. I trusted Warhawk. Whoa, nice screen, dude. God, he's good. God is great. Reading. Okay. I can't read here. And watch this. Okay, ban that chatter. I was trying to act cool, but I was actually reading the chat and they didn't get it right. I'm Splitters too. No way. You're banned for a fucking month. I gotta start timing people out for just a long period of time instead of banning them. Well, on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know how to do that, so. It's blue. Huh? Train 2, Return of Train. Are you actually bullshitting me right now? Oh yeah, Time Splitters is? Yes, it is. The goat. The goat! I don't know, dude. 19? Oh, shit! Alright! Why? Why? NTM. Midway? Okay, you're sort of cooking. Am I secretly cheating on you with farming sims? Yeah, dude. Terminal velocity. I believe you. I believed you. See, it's all about believing the chatter, too. Brain age. I've never played this. I've always wanted to. I want to age my brain. There's a second one. Cheater, well, what am I supposed to do? We're on a streak right now. Anyone? This is not Pikmin. You think Pikmin would... Dude. Ah, Pilgrims, classic. Ooh, this is cool. Monsters. Maneater. Trust? Well, this is Castlevania 4. Easy. Amazing game. Amazing game. Their Tropics? I don't think this is Star Tropics. I'm just pulling this out of my ass. Battle chess. Oh, liar in the chat. Chess 3D. Okay, wait. Does anyone actually know? Because I'm gonna throw if I just spam out the chess. Battle chess. Arc Raiders. Yeah, the rainbow. It's cool that Arc Raiders, a woke game, did so well in this day and age. Chess Titans Shirley. That's what I was thinking. Okay, dude, we're fucked. This is the last guess. How is Ark woke? Because it has the rainbow on the cover. Just chess? Is it? Easy. Graphics. Just chess, eh? Classic. Well, I don't know this one. No. Crazy Taxi. With these graphics. You gotta look at the like this graphical style is like 5 games on planet Earth. No, this has this stink of indie all over it. Pretty sure this is just the OG Bomberman. Okay, it's not. This is not 64. I refuse to put that. I've played every Bomberman, by the way. Surprise, surprise. I don't know. There we go. Oh, Indie Slop. Oh! Seems like a TV show. Bark at the Moon? Thank you, Devil May Eat Pie. Go to chatter. It. At Dead of Night. You're right. Actually. You're right. I didn't even think of it. That's this game, by the way. Jimmy! What? Worst cover ever. Jimmy! Ing. Oh, I'm reading all right. Like, I still have, like, by the way, even with chat typing and me reading, like, I have to pick the answer still. Like, you guys would be like, Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening? Nope, I know it's not that. Okay? Reading is half the battle. I know it's not Dune Awakening. I know it isn't. Now we need to find something that fits the water. Like, it has to end in ing. I know this because I'm crazy, dude. It has to end in ing. Diving or fishing, yeah. Wait, does seriously no one know? Silent Hill Homecoming? We've been saying what? What have you been saying? Let me check your chat history. Everything. Wait. Oh, sorry guys. That was like a... Like, I said everything about something, and then I thought you guys were making fun of me. Sorry about that. Was this Def Jam? No, wait. No. Dr. Mario? What? NFL Street. Drive Club? But what's the VE? Drag X Drive. Okay, I believe that. I believe that, see? I remember seeing that game on... Yar, me mateys! What's this game called, me mateys? Tropico 1, Tropico 2, Pirate Cove. I probably should have guessed Pirate Cove first. Random anime game. Tropico 2, Pirate Cove. Santa's Bowling. I heard of that game. Is it actually Wuthering Waves? Hentai Warriors 3. That's me. The fuck is this mess? All right. Oh, cheese! I can't remember this guy's name though. Wah! Waka. Wakakule. Wait, are we done after the Project Zoo? Easy. Cheese! I think I could get this with one more peek, but I don't know. That's my chat. Arkham. Never played it, by the way. Never played it. This is Genshin, right? Wait, Nito Kuni? Is it Nino? Wuthering Waves. I should play it? No way. Thank you, Devil May Pie. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you, Zeb, Dark J, Yasuo. Thank you. Tiny Tina. I've never played any Batman game, actually. 2. It's the second one of some series. I have to do all the Riddler trophies. Power Stone 2. I don't think so, but Maple Story 2. That seems way more believable. See, you gotta pick them, guys. You gotta pick them. You gotta pick them. This isn't easy. Watch this fucking pull. What? It's not body harvest? Slay the Spire too. What? No way. This is a game from like the fucking 80s, dude. Are we cooked? Is it over? Pitfall. No, no, this one is knowable. It's fucking Vector Man or some shit. God. Yeah! The streamer had to save the day. Streamer had to save the day. How does he do? Whose cane is this? Quest 64 remastered? You miss Vector Man? Dude, this says the Kina stink all over it. Okay, I know this, but I don't know it. I know the game exists, but I don't know what it's called. Snipper Clips was here earlier. I'm gonna trust you. Okay, no. Wait, this game was huge on Twitch. No one knows it? Pico Nick. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's Pico. Is it? I don't think so, guys. It might be this. No. Ib and Ob. First time chatters. I always trust first time chatters. Okay? Shuichi? I knew. Because first time chatters, a lot of the time, it might be someone lurking for like 40 years. And they're like, no, these idiots in the chat, these fuckers don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I have to. Great game. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Okay, what? Thank you, Man Bear. This has got to be Arma 2. I trusted you! Arma, you scrub. Arma, you scrub. Okay. What's more cringe is when you throw out the personal insults and then you're wrong. Okay? Scrub. All right. All right. Boomer game on the screen. Don't know it. I trusted. Tapper? LARPer. Any no-ers? Tapper makes sense. It looks like LARPer. God, that scared me. Did you guys hear that? Oh, because I get to 69 streak. Wait, I've had this game before. And I got it. Wait, what is this? We had this before. Is it Command and Conquer? What? Commandos? Behind enemy lines? Whew. Never played a Fable game. But you could find me in the club. Guessing games I've never played. Alright, I so thought that was it. We all thought that was it, apparently. Oh, it's the same game. Dude, you know what I think is like... You know what kind of streamer I think I would kill myself? Maybe that's a bit too harsh. If I was like a gotcha, only gotcha. Like, by the way, for those who don't know this, like, oh, thank you, Raykit Games. Really bad time for this conversation. Wait, Raykit Games. Welcome, everyone. What were you playing? Before I go down this tangent. Resident Evil. For life. Okay, good. All right, sick. Yeah, so was yeah, imagine. Yeah, whether or not you guys want to believe it or not, every single streamer has a niche. Not 99.9% of them. Sometimes you could break out. I would hate like this being my niche, like Tower of Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin, like just swapping games and doing your dailies. Ooh, that'd be brutal, dude. They wouldn't, the spots you would get, they wouldn't sponsor you though. Like if all you do is play the games, they would just release the content, you'd play it anyway. Epic. Well, they shouldn't sponsor you. They get sponsored? That's crazy. Well, I've been sponsored by Genshin, by the way. I was sponsored by Genshin 3 times, I think. Do a Genshin stream. It is not my kind of game at all, man. At all. Like the graphics, the storytelling, the art style, everything. It's just not my game. I think the gameplay is cool though. Like the combat, sorry. I trusted you. Heard Genshin has huge payouts, true? No. They pay normal. A lot of companies pay very normal. Like, very similar. It's usually out of touch companies that pay a ton. Like, that they don't know what they're doing. By the way, I have no clue what this is. Oh. Chat does, though. I am not a robot. No. Sonic Riders, Sonic Riders. Sonic Ride. Guys, look what came in the mail a couple days ago. One sec. Check it out, everyone. The Chaos Emerald Necklace. I ordered this a long time ago. I forgot about it. You ready? Watch how cool I'm gonna look. I don't think I can actually put on a necklace. Did I do it? Look. Holy, now what? Now let me teach you guys something about humans. You ready? So, you guys in the chat were all here when I put this on. I swear to you, me wearing something I don't normally wear is going to... The chat will revolve around it slightly. 10% of the chat the entire day will be talking about this. You'll see. In an hour, you'll see. Am I slaying? Maybe, definitely. All right. What is... Oh! EER2. Thanks to life lesson. No, it's actually not about humans. It's about people on the internet. It's like if especially for a man. If a man shows up with like a nose ring or some shit, oh my god. But some men though, like men in real life, I feel like are way different. Like if let's say I like shaved my head and I walked up to like one of my best friends, they might not even say anything about it. They literally might not even react. You know what I mean? I don't know how to spell caliber. Woohoo! Most people don't care, yeah. Skyward Sword. I don't trust that, dude. I do trust Akami though. That sounds right. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Civ 2. That sounds right. Am I playing Skin Stapler today? Is Skin Stapler made by the same people who made what's the game where you're a taxi driver for the first like little bit? You guys know the game. Skin something. I think it is Skin something. GTA. This is not GT fucking A, dude. Skin Freak. Is it the same people who made Skin Freak? Skin Theft Auto. Guns the Duel. I hope that you're right. I think it's the second duel because don't know what this is. What in the world is that body? And I don't mean that in the sense of like, damn, that's hot. I mean that in the sense of like, what the fuck am I looking at? I loved Guns. Guns the Duel, the OG. I played a ton of Guns the Duel. I've never even heard of Guns the second duel. Guys, we just gotta take a dive here soon because this is gonna be the whole stream. Actually, no, I shouldn't talk it up like that. I shouldn't talk it up. I think you're right with grab game. Epic pull. Speaking of epic, epic yarn. This is one of the coolest final boss themes in any game. You guys want hyper overload? Are you ready? Watch this. Okay, guys, get ready. Get ready. How's bro know these games? Because I'm a fucking gamer, dude. You ready? Kirby versus Yin Yarn. No, Yin Yarn Phase 2. Holy shit! Wait, how's the stick breakdown? Wait. Wait. Hold. Okay, now listen. Now I'm pulling you guys through this because I've listened to this song a million times. See, phase 2 is basically phase 1, but this. Actually, I guess it's like this. Ah, like this. There we go. I love that song. I've listened to that like literally 1,000 times. All right. I'm going to Paperboy right off the rip. Is this Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Steel? Gotta be. Yeah. Gotta be, dude. Rescue something. Hey, that's a good guess. Oh my god. We typed in RES. It's not here. What could a dog game be called that starts with Dog. That's good. Repurpose? Retriever! Nintendogs? Cats plus Golden Retriever new friends? No. Alley Big Dogs. I trust you with that one. Is that a thing? Or are you lying? Retired dogs. To the rescue. Alright, they put it into AI finally. Alright. Peek. I knew this. I could have got this. I could have got this. The movies! Lionhead Studios. I love this fucking game. This was legit. When I was a kid, man, this was like goated, absolute goated game. Absolutely amazing. Now it's probably aged like shit, but this game was god tier. God tier, dude. Incredible open world action. Doc! Cool cover. V blank entertainment. Okay, S. We stop at 100. We stop. Ooblets. I think you're right. Ooblets. Okay, you're banned. Anyone else? Fogs. Monster Hunter okay. Okay, keyboard was on a slant. Keyboard was on a slant, people. This looks like Ni no Kuni graphics. This, well, on second guess, it sort of looks like, uh-oh. The fuck? Yeah, that one. We stop at 100, do we? Easy. What? Who's this little guy? Bubs, is it Bub? I was thinking Bubsy, but crack. Boom! This looks so low budget. Ah! Ah, The Sims 4. They destroyed my favorite franchise. All out. Okay, Crisis. Driver? Grid? All out. I thought it was that guy, dude. Okay, Grid? Gridders? Is it Grid 2 or Grid Legends or Grid Autosport? Okay, Grids. I need you right now, Grids. Grid, we have 2. Legends and Autosport. I see a D. Legends or Autosport? Oh my god, they can't make up their mind. Grid Autosport, not Legends. It is not Legends or Autosport. It's Race Driver Grid. Okay, that... Woo! Woo! Damn! That was close. As you had me sweating. It's not Isaac? Look outside. No way. Really? No. Angry Birds. Alright, Murph. That's it. Worms? It's something, that's for sure. It's something guessable. Don't look outside. Darkwood. I don't think so. Come on, we need to lock in, guys. We need to lock in. She was 98. Deadbolt. This guy out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, Sumio comments in all caps, Deadbolt! And that's when you trust them. That's when you fucking trust them. All right, for the number 100 streak, Pokemon Black. Easy. Pop. Guys, I'm getting sick of this, actually. I think I need to move on. Am I really? Yeah, dude. Thank you. Love the necklace. What's your necklace? Okay. Cooking. Am I right, Chad? Cooking. Cooking. Fire something else up then? Sure. Steamdle. The single best platformer ever made with the single best soundtrack ever made. Okay, watch this, and I'm gonna tell you guys how I got it. 2 reasons. 1, Celeste was the first thing that came to my mind, but I wanted to see the second clue. Second, I have a friend in Vancouver that I met at a Twitch meetup that worked on the sound design for Celeste, and I talked to him all about the soundtrack. And so it mentioned soundtrack in Canada. I'm like, oh, yeah. That was easy, though. Like, platformer and best soundtrack equals Celeste. Daily food challenge. I'm scared of this one. Whiskey? An old-fashioned. Stirred with ice, strained into a glass. It's typically garnished with lemon, twist, or cherry. Balance and spirit forward. This complex drink delights with notes of spice, herbal sweetness, and mellowed warmth. Perfect for those who enjoy a robust aromatic cocktail experience. Rye, whiskey, cognac, sweet vermouth, Benedictine. Old fashioned, you scrub. Well, yeah, okay, Scrubs, you have to guess where the fuck country it's from. Yeah, and this chat, can you name 2 countries that aren't on the fucking east or west coast? No, okay, guys, what country is it from? No, let's see if you guys can do it, huh? They're gonna Google it. They're gonna Google it. All right, well, I'm gonna put what chat would guess, which is... Chat would guess this for sure. The USA. I'm looking for it, dude. I'm looking for it. Actually, you know what? I'm tossing a bone to Canada. Oh! Hot, hot, hot! Hot, hot, hot! The contagious US. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna give it a yum. I'm gonna give it a yum. The US is contagious. Next round, no. I'm only doing 1. All right. Who's this person? Okay, no. You have to name the guy. That's why this sucks. But yeah, I thought Killer 7 as well because of the graphics. But you have to guess the guy. Isn't that... It's so hard. This game is way too hard. All right, we got some Googlers. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Cubes, Escher inspired, no combat. What's that game where you... Damn it. Growing Trees Infinite World. Hubert. Gravity shifting minimalist design. Well, that's Monument Valley for sure. Okay, infinite stairways, color-coded puzzles, silent storytelling. Minecraft has combat, you... Blueprints. Cubes is the #1 thing, though. Cubes. Pubes. No, cubes. Fez fits. Fez does fit. Cubes does not fit. Roblox? Rocox. This game sucks, whatever it is. Yeah, this is not up my alley. IQ Intelligent Cube. I'm gonna trust that guy. Never mind. His Google fingers are itching. Don't worry, there's like 50,000 other people Googling right now. Antechamber. Okay, there's the cover. Falling into the void. Okay, we can do this. There's the cover. Has to be Minecraft. It definitely is not Minecraft. No combat. It's Manifold Garden, guys. I was toying with it the whole time. All right, now for the best one. Okay. Third-person single-player game. $1999 to 2003. Leander Boy! Get modding, Leander. Come on, ban someone. All right. It's not on the Wii, GameCube, or Nintendo 64. Okay. Holy shit, someone just took the fall. He's mad with power. Okay, 2001. All right. A 2001 game that's single player, third person. And it's not for Nintendo at all. My first thought is Max Payne. It's a shooter plus more possible. You said Grand Theft Auto 3? Okay, why is everyone saying Jack and Daxter now? Did they go? I'm pressing Grand Theft Auto 3. Ready?
GTA, motherfucker! Oh, yeah! 10 points!
No, 0 points because it's not GTA 3. Ratchet and Skank. Sonic Adventure 2. Ratchet and Skank. Silent Hill 2? It's not Konami. 2001. Final Fantasy X was 2001? Are we deadass? That's nice, but it's not a shooter. Anything else? Red Faction. Jack and Daxter. Blitzball. Okay, yeah, Waka disagrees. That's true. That's true.
Wakakule!
Waka out trigger for the Dreamcast. This is the last one, by the way. I'm getting a hint. Clue. Clue me. Sega. United Gamer. That's not a shooter. United Game Artists. Who the hell are they? Who the hell are they? It's the pause theme to Welcome to the Game 3. You did this and I can definitely tell you're not gonna get it. United Game... Someone just has to Google United Game Artists game in 2001. And we got it. Resident Evil. Wait. I've played this shit. Actually. We rented this. I didn't really like it though. Yo! Let's go. Holy shit! Someone's at my house. Okay, I got a package delivered. 1 second. But I can't stop the beat. Sorry, I got frozen stuff delivered, and I think it's the frozen. Wait, is he not leaving the pack? He's ringing the doorbell. He wants me. He wants me there. sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Have you been enjoying the game? Yeah! Should I go back to the kitchen where I belong? Yeah! All right, we're done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. This is an amazing stream. All right, we are gonna do a world record react video. Actually, first, nice stream. What do you guys think of the stream? Decent? Is that Gem from Crash Bandicoot? What gem? What gem, sweetie? What gem? Boring stream, no music. You guys can't handle silence? Like, this is Pog. Listen. Oh, this is Sonic. This is Sonic, dude. These are the Chaos Emeralds. Look. They're the Chaos Emeralds. Chaos Emeralds. Doom the Dark Ages. Thank you for the 127 Terminator. Thank you. Terminator, everybody. Dude, I can't even say. Am I going like fucking brain dead, dude? I'm having a bad brain week. Sponsored by Autocomplete and Google. Come on, give your streamer his flowers. I got most of those. Most of those were me. Nice, Landa. All right, guys. RE4 remake record, what do you think? Nice, Blood Rush. No, Vancouver, don't go play League and be a D-Gen Goblin. No drama? I don't know if there is drama to react to. Thank you, Speezix. Pause the music. What's the run of choice? What's the run? It's professional. Now, guys, I'm out of the loop. What's the meme category? Is DA0 the meme category, or is professional the meme category? No bingo? What's the most optimal record? Oh, ooh, there's no runners. What's the most optimal record for this game? Yo, Sabine. Sabine. Who knows the most optimal record? What no bingo means? It means they don't do the village. The intro village. Which I'm surprised that's a category. You know, in my opinion, like, I think... Oh, no bingo starts with the first typewriter. Oh, sad bean. It's okay. I could say sad bean. But what if you're not a sad bean? It's down to 127. Apparently, yeah, dude. Apparently. Maxie's the only one on the board for Welcome to Game 3. That is not surprising. Wait. With no bingo, do they still do the village? Because the village is one of the best parts of the run. It's one of the most entertaining parts of the run. We are doing a world record deep dive today. Well, actually, I'm going to react to stuff, but this is going to be one of the things. So what DA0 stands for is, which is the one where they skip Delago? One sec. Is it this one?
No.
Let's see. I don't want to watch the one with the Lago skip. The Lago skip is DA0. Okay. No. All right, we're not going to watch that then. Let me get this ready and we will watch. I should hopefully be able to still explain every single thing about the game besides some of the glitches. Professional full game. I think. Let's do professional full game. It seems like the most legit category. The run is on Billy Billy. Billy Billy. One moment. I'm billying. Wait, I have to log into Billy Billy to get 1080p? This is bullshit! Log in. Can I even make a Billy Billy account? Register.
Anyone home?
Anyone home? One sec, I'm making an account, people.
This is not good.
Select this order: lighter, butterfly, and basketball. It's like, where's my phone? Oh, don't tell me I left my phone. Oh, here it is. Billy Billy. Get verification code. Please insert verification can. Oh, oops. It's not sending me the code. Billy Billy. Second. Register. Please enter your phone number. Okay. 310 3030. Oh, I got it. Oh, that wasn't it. That was a notification. All right. Okay, it's sending the code. I don't know if this is gonna work though, because it's sort of glitching out. Oh wait, it worked. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes. Log in. Logging in. Okay, just brushing up on my Taiwanese. 1 second. That I got it. Are we gonna get ads? Yeah, I see Moon's doing well. We're gonna get ads. Well, that's okay. I like ads. All right. Everyone get ready to say hi to YouTube. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Ready. Type in chat. Hello, YouTube. We are watching the world record for Resident Evil 4 Remake Professional any percent full game. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, two things. Who the hell is this guy talking? I hate his voice and look at his annoying face. Well, my name is Bawkbasoup and I have ran over 30 games. I have a record for many Resident Evil games. I have ran almost every single Resident Evil game and many other games. But I am doing a deep dive into Resident Evil 4 Remake today. Just telling you the strats and brushing up on some of the strats. I know I've been out of the loop in this game for a long time and I would like to see the new stuff. Now, there's probably not any new like strategies, but there are some glitches that I haven't seen before. But I have seen a lot of the glitches already. But anyway, back to the leaderboard. You're probably curious, what is all this bullshit? So for a lot of speedruns, if you guys are new to speedrunning, they have every category. So when someone says, I have world record for X game, you have to then ask what category? Because sometimes when someone says they have world record for a category, well, they're the only runner. So it's like, nice record, bro. So why I'm doing a deep dive into this category in particular is because there are a couple very competitive categories of this game. I'd say this is the main category. And then there's another one called No Bingo. So no bingo just means that you skip the intro. So in a lot of speedrunners recently, like in the past few years, got sick of playing like old busted intros where it's like you start a game, you have to watch the cutscene. Like in RE7, you have to watch, hey baby, you have to watch Mia do her intro, then you have to watch the car drive up, then you have to walk all the way up to the mansion, then you have to save Mia and you're stuck. Like, it's just to skip those annoying parts. But in this game in particular, I don't feel like RE4 has an annoying intro at all. But the reason I'm choosing to watch full game is because, you know, it's the most legit version. And I think that the bingo, aka the village segment, is one of the most interesting parts of the game. So anyways, the record holder is HQQQAQ. HQQAQ. And Bueno aquí. Now I'm gonna pray we don't get ads. Now this is gonna be a rough watch on YouTube VODs after the fact because we're gonna get ads in this video. Billy.
How far could he have gone?
This is 1080p, by the way. Billy.
Anyone home?
Yeah, the compression is poggers.
This is not good.
The menuing. So this first enemy is easily dodgeable. I'm interested to see his strat, but we used to just run against the wall for like a split second, and then he misses you every time. Yeah, that's about it. And so you're seeing that he's crouching constantly. So let me pause for a second. Back when we first ran this game, for like the first 2 months of Resident Evil 4 Remake speedruns, we would crouch to go upstairs because spamming the crouch button like rhythmically to go upstairs is slightly faster. But then later on, like way later on in the run, it was revealed that it's actually faster to spam crouch in combat. So now when you're in combat, and this is, so people always ask, are you ever going to go back to run RE4 Remake? God, no. God, no, dude. Look at this. So if you are in combat in Resident Evil 4, you are spamming the crouch button. So see, he's not doing it now because you're not in combat. So as soon as there's an enemy around or you get spotted, you're in combat technically, and then you are you're running a little bit faster. So we're in combat again. So ahí está, you're in combat. Here we go with the crouching. So flash grenades are super important. He went in there just to grab the flash. So I'm interested to see what... So for the first few months of release, we would stab Granny on the right here. Okay, so he's going for a different strat. Let's see what he does. So to end this village segment, you need to kill... I forget the exact number, but let's count how many he kills. Oh, so he's just doing a variation. So a few things you could do for this. So right here, you see how he goes up and he kills this guy and he stabs the other guy. We used to stab the granny and go and kill. We went around, and you can do this still. We went around here. So see my mouse? You go around there and then you shoot this guy that's over there. Then you jump through the window. So why you go into this building in particular is because everyone converges in this building, like very, very close up. And this is a great way to go to the next topic. I think in No Bingo, they skipped this whole segment, I think. But one reason that this segment is toxic is because sometimes you wouldn't get the amount of enemies you wanted to come into the building. So this would be a reset point, like a major reset point. So just watch here. So he's flashing to keep them all spot. So now you want to hit as many as humanly possible with the nade. And you want them to die from the nade too. And now he's getting the shotgun and the other nade. And so he might jump. Now he's just gonna throw the nade at the people down there. That's crazy, isn't it? It's so fast. Like, this is a super fast one where it's just throwing 2 nades, and the way to get this fast is you want them to clump up. So you might try this yourself. Like, you might boot the game up and go try to get this fast bingo, but you have to realize people reset here all the time. So if your nades, and nade damage is like, I don't know if this has been figured out, but we used to think nade damage was like RNG, and some people would change their FPS to be like, oh, okay, this is going to make or the cope was that change your FPS increases the chances of killing Ganados with the grenade, but he didn't change his FPS, so I assume they lost that cope. And what I mean by cope, by the way, is a lot of strats at speedrunning, people will just do them because they think. They're like, well, in my experience, when I changed to 800p here and I put my FPS at exactly 25 with Riva Tuner, then I get this strategy much more consistent. Back in combat, spamming crouch. Speaking of 30 FPS. So I was not around for this particular glitch. I know of the type of glitch they're doing. So changes FPS to 30. He's aiming at a very particular spot. When you let go of aim, it pushes your character forward a little because classic RE engine. And now we're skipping. God damn. So you can also do this glitch. He's going to do it a bit later. You can also do this glitch with C4 as well. So this is just for the YouTube commenters. He's cheating, they're probably thinking right now. This is bullshit. I don't want to watch any more of this fucking shit. He cheated. Guys, so in this category, this is the any percent category. Remember earlier on in the video, we looked at the leaderboard. Every single person running against this human being is doing this strategy. And now the follow-up, you're thinking to yourself, well, fuck this. I want to watch a different category. The thing is, guys, this is where the best players play. The best players in every speedrun play the most optimal category usually. And it's the most optimal because all the best players are playing it, all right? So it would be fun to watch like a glitchless speedrun, but the thing is, it's so much worse. Like the players are playing so much worse. And this is true for like every speedrun, almost every speedrun ever, where let's just pretend this is the absolute main category by far. If the world record holder ran any other category, he could get it one try. One single try, he could get it. Boom. Like, not even grind, no nothing. Just like boot up the game one day and get it. And that's how a lot of games are. And if you want to see proof of that, the record holder for RE3 OG just did that. He just did that a few weeks ago. He went to every single there's like 40 categories in RE3. He went to every single one. He got the record for them basically in one try for every single category and beat. That's because he had record for the main category. And if you have record for the main category, all the other ones are much worse. So the fun of watching the world record is what I'm getting at is I want to watch the true world record. At the start of the video, remember we looked, there was one guy in that category. That record is not impressive. The guy finished one run, submitted, and he has world record. We are watching a competitive category. Do you want to watch the Super Bowl where it's one quarterback from the local team running around in the field by himself? No. You want to watch the big boys compete. Well, maybe some of you guys want to watch some half-naked guys sprint around, but not me. I want to watch the best team, which is the Eagles. I actually can't name a single football team. American football. I can't name one. So here he's going to go up. If he's doing the strat he used to do, he's going to clip out of bounds here. So this is a lot easier than it looks. You just need to pan. So see, he's like lined up perfectly with the wall. You just need to turn your camera as you disable. See, he's like turning his camera as you disable the bomb. And it puts you out of bounds. So this, he talks. This strat was in the game when I ran it too. The Eagles is an American football team. Yes! The Hacksaw Herb. Okay, now he's cheating. I take it all back. So this right here, some people think glitches are like bullshit. It ruins like, oh, there's no skill in the glitches. But sadly, guys, the truth about glitches is that sometimes, and in a game like this, especially in RE4 Remake, the glitches are actually take more skill than the game, weirdly enough. Like it actually, you need to practice this part a lot. Now, this isn't a particularly hard one per se, but his movement here is very precise. If you go too much left or too much right, you do not make it into this room. So right here, when he does the knife attack, that is like, this is the exact movement you need to do to get into this room. So he knows to strike at that exact tree. He knows to strike with his knife to then land in this room. Glitches are very, very, very specific. Yes, like in Tomb Raider, glitches are frame perfect. So if you're doing a glitch, you need to do it exactly right or you don't get it. And I know some people hate glitches, and I don't run very many glitched games either. But at the end of the day, guys, it takes just as much or more skill to do the glitches than it does to play the game, actually. And then when those people that don't know what they're talking about are like, well, fuck, I still want to see glitches. This guy would destroy the glitchless runners. Like this is all skill. Skill is included in doing the glitches in RE4 Remake. That was good though. This is a great first segment. Nice. Well, most of the people that think like glitches are cheating and stuff, they just don't, and this is fine, they just don't know much about speedrunning. Okay, we're doing that same glitch as before, going through the wall at the corner of the door. Epic.
I'll be taking this back. Who's that?
This is new. Well, the newest glitch in this, look at the costume on Merton. The newest glitch of this game, I think, is the going to the door hinge and aiming upwards and changing your FPS. And I believe this is on old patch as well. So he's going to do the classic scope glitch too. So she's a problem on your way back. So yes, he's gonna shoot the explosive to start the fight. So the reason that he does, like, so this room is very specific. So this used to be a major reset point. It probably still is a major reset point because this is a very random room. Everyone has a ton of dynamite, and if you climb a ladder at the exact wrong spot and just get bad luck, then boom, you explode. You're back to the start. So this starts the fight really early, and it sets up the enemies to give you more favorable RNG. No music. Flashbang? Any flashbang that's not completely out of the way you want to grab in this run because flashbangs are extremely good. So that's favorable. So like if you get bad luck right here, and there's a million clips of this online, like every YouTube short when this game first came out was climbing this ladder and instantly turning into red mist, and a lot of people call this red mist valley. But you'd climb the ladder and then the dynamite would land at your feet and explode before you can even move your character. You are just red mist and it's back to the start of the game. And it's reasons like that that people like to run no intro, because people get sick of just climbing that ladder, exploding in red mist. Then you have to grind the village segment again. So you have to make sure the enemies are grouped up. Then you have to go to the other ladder and hope that they're grouped up again. So like getting all these things in order is very toxic, which is the nature of speedrunning. It's grinding over and over and over. But it's reasons like this that no intro exists in some games, where there's like too many heavy reset points that it makes the intro just abysmal to keep replaying. Pause buffering. Now pause buffering. So the reason he keeps pausing, and you're gonna see it a lot in the run, he's doing something called pause buffering. So he's pausing the game, which pauses the in-game timer. Look for a sec. So see that every time he pauses, the timer up there, see it right up there, it pauses too. I gotta move my chat, I just realized. And so in RE4 Remake, now you guys may be mad about the glitches and the crouch spamming. This is something I'm mad about. You're allowed to pause buffer to like see what enemies are going to do, or pause buffer your shots as well. You're allowed to pause the game for snipe. They might have banned this, we're going to see later, but you pause buffer to see what enemies are doing so you can react to them, which that is, in my opinion, that is basically cheating. But at the end of the day, the speedrun leaderboard decides the rules, the runner decides the rules, the community decides the rules, and they decided that pause buffering is okay. And everyone is allowed to do it, so it isn't cheating, because if you're not doing it, you're cheating. Oh, I forgot. He's going to do the, I forgot the merchant glitch. Yeah, you guys are going to love this. I don't even think there's a glitchless category of this game. Maybe there is. Probably no major glitches. Is like those who skip the sections RE9 speedrun? Well, so people are always curious how rules are decided. It's the community. So it's the run. So let's say 100 people ran this game when it came out, and then there's a post on the forums like, should this be allowed? The community will vote on it. And I know some people think that's stupid, but what's the alternative? Like, speedrunning is very niche. So that is the best way to decide rules for a speedrun. Because what other way is there? You got to nominate some king of speedrunning to rule all speedrun? Like, the only way to do it is to actually have the community come together and vote on things, and not like be led by some tyrant who's like, no, pause buffering should be allowed. You should pause buffer every single sniper shot. It's like, the rules are decided by community vote. And if you think that's stupid, then join the community and put your vote in there. Because, yeah. But I don't agree with everything as well. We're crouching. We're crouching. So you're gonna see this often, but done in different ways. I never seen this before, but I know what he's doing. So later on in the run, when you get the scope for the sniper rifle, you can aim down with the scope and flip around your camera really quickly. And if the door is locked behind you, then if you just get you get Leon in this animation that checks the locked door or unlocks the locked door with like the deadbolt, and that just puts him on the other side. And it's just a glitch in this game that people use. And that doesn't even skip a lot. It skips like, what, 5 seconds? We're pause buffering. We're pause buffering. My favorite thing in speedruns, go slow to go fast. Nice dodge. Okay. Thank you, Dorothy Peppers. This is cool though. I didn't know that they, like, I had no clue they figured out how to actually skip most doors now. Is pause allowed? If pause is allowed, then do RTA, make it fair. So the reason why a lot of games are IGT, so I didn't discuss this fully. The reason the timer stops is because we're using a program within, we use live split as a timer, and live split can actually read the memory or read the data of the game you're playing. So, you know, at the end of the game, when you get an in-game, you get a time at the end where it's like, oh, you got like an hour, 50 minutes. It can read that time. That is not real time. When you beat a video game and at the end of the game, it's like it took you 16 hours and you're thinking like, but I only have 10 hours I only have 10 hours played in the game. In-game time is very weird. And why people go with in-game time, or another popular version is load time remover, which is just a app you can use within the app. It's to make it fair, actually, because if you have a bad computer and you can't get like 120 FPS, you're losing time all the time in some games. So when you do it like this, it makes it fair for everybody. So it's actually a good thing because it means that no matter what your computer is, you can still play the game and compete. And I know people counter this argument by saying like, oh, well, everyone should run on console. Console is actually a lot worse than PC in some regards because there are particular models of consoles out there, you might not know this, that load faster than other models of consoles. So you not only like you have to go buy the specific version of the console to compete in that category. So it isn't as bad as you think it is. Like PC, I mean. PC is honestly, in modern speedrunning, PC is the most fair way to run, in my opinion. It depends on the game though. It depends on the game. And it depends on the console too.
I've got some new
Man, he's blinged out.
I've got something new.
So what we're doing here, oh, he's not, I apologize guys. I know this is a deep dive, but I don't know exactly how to explain this. If you can, I believe you can just dupe your first aid spray over and over because the first aid spray is worth a lot. So you can dupe your first aid spray. He didn't do it yet. He's going to do it later. But you can dupe your first aid spray or duplicate it and then sell like 1,000 of them for infinite money. This run's actually quite glitchy, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons I would never go back. Because going back to a speed run, like, and you just have to play the game well, that's fine. But going back to a speedrun where you have to learn like 1,000 new glitches is annoying because you have to like make specific saves all over the game. Then you have to load up the specific saves and practice the specific glitches in every single room. It's not just about playing, like going fast. You know what I mean? So he's got, okay, now that we have the scope and the rifle, I can see he's running directly at that double door, which earlier, remember when I mentioned the skip with the sniper or the sniper scope? Watch, he's gonna aim, flip his camera around, and then he's on the other side. Because like I said, if you watch closely, Leon touches the door here, watch. See him pushing up against the door? So you can do that when like a door is a double door. So no enemy spawned here because he did that skip. And no, there's another skip right here that's really easy. And you could do this casually too. If you go to the edge of this right here, if you get Leon to jump down like right here, it actually makes it so the enemies don't spawn here. Yeah, see how he was like sort of in the wall? This is easy to do as well. So if you're struggling, and even if you're playing the mods too, if you're struggling with this game, just get off right here and no enemies will spawn. Yeah, this game is played on old patch. The controversy, he's using glitches. Wait. Oh my god, does my title say... Wait, what is my title? I don't even remember what I put. Irresistible drama react. I'm a dramatic reactor. I tried to combine like XQC and Queso's titles. Like with the red square. So he's shooting down shotgun shells over there.
Shit. God damn it.
This part can be quite toxic as well, but let's see what happens. Shotgun shells. I'm very interested to see how the ammo is handled in this run, because we used to bank on getting certain things from boxes like heavy nades and magnum bullets because it's completely random what you get.
This is what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yes, the runner's HQQQAQ from China. Nice. This is harder than it looks. Like if you jump on this specific spot, you get like a super boost. It's cool. The runner's chat is asking why he isn't talking. Nice, dude. The runner's chat's also making out. Did you see that? If you jump off at this specific spot, like on the side, and you brush up to the wall, Leon won't like get a stagger animation when he lands. That's why he took that specific line. So something I'm going to explain, since this is technically a deep dive. So we are watching a category. I showed the categories earlier. So see that says professional DA0. So what is this? This means difficulty adjustment 0, but I'm not going to get into the full explanation of that because it's just too much to say. But this category, the one I'm hovering over, the reason I didn't watch this one is because, and this is why I quit the game, by the way. This is literally why I quit the game. This was found like a month or two into the run, but it was figured out that if you get your difficulty adjustment, which is a value within most AAA games have a value that you can't see as the player. You need like a program to see it, like Cheat Engine or something else to see within the code of the game, that it will make the game easier if you're playing badly, and it'll make the game harder if you're playing well. All right. So, and it's just a random number. Okay. But it was figured out that in RE4 Remake, if you got that number to an exact decimal point, so that means like taking damage at a specific spot, picking up specific ammo, getting grabbed and mashing out at a very specific time of that grab. So when you're getting grabbed in this game, the DA, the difficulty adjustment value goes up and up and up, or down, down, down. Okay. So all these things, if you did it just right, and you got to Delago, there was a glitch only doable on a specific DA that Delago would die in one hit. And that is this category, which I consider this category to be a complete joke, and it's why I didn't watch it. So if you think the glitches are bad now, bruh, you ain't seen nothing. But now, so the reason he changed to 60 is because it makes the waves easier to see through during the Delago fight. But now, so one of the coolest parts of this run is the Delago fight. So getting to skip it, it is interesting in theory, but executing it is not interesting at all. Like, you would reset on just random shit. Like, you'd reset on missing a bullet. Like, if your DA wasn't exactly what it was supposed to be when you got to this boat, you would need to reset. It was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. So this is actually one of the most fun parts of the run. This is super skilled. So you might be wondering, how is he throwing spears so fast? If you aim, throw the spear, let go of aim, and then repress it like in a rhythmic fashion, you can actually throw spears much faster than normal. So in your casual playthrough, you're probably like holding in right click and spamming the button. But if you do it in a rhythmic fashion, you actually throw them much faster. And you need to do that to get this quick kill. Which this quick kill is really cool. Nice. And if you hit the mouth, you do more damage. Like, look at this. This is sick. A good Delago fight is so fun to watch, man. I loved this fight in the run. Now, it sucked if you missed the quick kill, it sucked, but... So if you hold in the button, the longer you hold in the button, the further your aim goes. So watch. See, it's going further and further and further and further and further. See? And now these are the hard shots to hit. You need to really know what you're doing to hit these shots. He's getting some extra money. And quick kill. So, one really stupid thing about RE Engine and Resident Evil games, modern Resident Evil games, is if you... Let's say that this hit didn't kill Delago, and he went back underwater. Now, remember earlier I talked about the DA and reading the value of the game? His health goes back up. So when he dives down, he might be one tap in your casual playthrough, but when he dives back down, he actually regenerates, I think it's like 30% of his health. And it's not just Delago. Lady Dimitrescu does this in multiple portions of that boss fight in Resident Evil Village and many other fights within the Resident Evil franchise. But in RE Engine Resident Evil games, bosses are invincible a lot of the time. And also, bosses regenerate their health. And the player does not know this. Capcom programmed this in because I guess in Capcom's mind, which it makes sense. It makes sense. In Capcom's mind, like, they want you to see the whole Lady Dim fight. They want you to see the whole, like, they work so hard in this Delago fight. They're like, you're watching. If you're not like a god gamer, you are watching this whole fucking fight. Also, Delago, this chapter end, has a massive chance to crash your game if you're on a 4090. I figured this out the hard way. So you might be wondering, wait, what's going on? Why is he opening up his inventory? Well, the timer is paused. The in-game timer is paused when you're in this screen. So I think he's checking for, like, his inventory management to do the glitch, I assume. You just checked quickly the DA0 fight in the other run and it doesn't one-shot the boss? I don't know. Maybe they banned the glitch. Any translators? That menu time should count? Well, get to the fucking forums then, bro. He said this game fucking sucks dick and I'm never running again after this playthrough. I'm assuming that's what he said. The trustee! He doesn't even grab the juicer box. That box has a ton of stuff in it. Every time. He said sub to Bawkbasoup. Interesting. Yo, Skrillo.
Some kind of shrine.
Yeah, they might have banned the Delago glitch actually, and DA0 just means DA's turned off instead. Or DA0 just means that it's at 0 DA and everything is as easy as humanly possible. Despite everything we're talking about, by the way, like I'm explaining this run like it's actually a bad speed run. People love this run. Like, it was extremely fun when it came out. EA0 is the category for the Delago glitch, period. So that guy is just yapping in the chat. Because someone in the chat just said, like, I watched it and he didn't die in one hit. I see. One guide. A DA means difficulty adjustment. It's a hidden value in the game that makes the game easier if you play bad and harder if you play good. He is actually saying this game is a bastard. You know what? Like, when you are a speedrunner, and I by the way, I fucking clawed my way to where I am as a streamer. I streamed speedruns for like 10 viewers for years. Or a year, and then like 50 for another year. But regardless, there's nothing else to talk about when your chat's like sort of slow. So typically a speedrunner is like, this game fucking sucks. I hate this part. This part is dick balls. Fuck this part. I'm never playing this fucking piece of shit game ever again. Why didn't this glitch work? And then you get world record and you're like, that run was dog shit. So he's doing the glitch again where he just goes through the wall by aiming at a particular spot. I hate this glitch. Yeah. He might have missed it, Marvel, in that particular run. I don't know. Normally I would derail the stream and go check. But EA0 is like 6 hits. Ah, okay. Cool. Catastrophic nose. No more need for the shotgun.
Same mark from the
So the next merchant coming up should be where he executes the duping glitch. Oh, look, it says time spent paused, 42 seconds. So there must be a cap on time you can pause in the speedrun rules. I should have read these at the start. Quitting to the main menu to reload a save will invalidate the run. It reverts the IGT, making the run segmented. Saving is allowed. You may load your most recent save and desk in your pause menu. Runs are not allowed, or runs are not required to use live split. However, it is heavily suggested you do so. Runs must have proof. Video must start from the main menu. Game must be in focus at all times. Substantial continuous lag may result in run rejection. You must show your costume select. PC runs are capped at 120 FPS max, meaning you can't go above this. You may use NVIDIA control panel return to use this. FPS must be displayed at all times. You may not purposely tank your FPS. All forms of the moon jump glitch are banned. Okay, I don't know what that is actually. Managing inventory during the chapter end is not allowed. Oh, so he looked at his inventory. He didn't manage it. You may only use the typewriter storage function when in a chapter to take out items of the storage. If the item will not auto sort, you may move things around it so it fits. Oh, there's more. Much more. May not store anything, mix herbs, or craft anything in the storage screen. You may also use the typewriter to swap attaché cases that you have bought from the merchant. You may reload your most recent autosys to manipulate enemy positions in AI or to rescue Ashley. You are not allowed to spend up to a maximum of 5 minutes in the pause menu for the duration of the run. This may be used for toilet breaks, urgent matters, etc. So there we go. Well, no auto sort. It's no auto sort when you're using the typewriter function, because it's because the in-game timer pauses when you're in the chapter screen, okay? And if you fuck around with your inventory in that screen, like, it's just sort of cheesy, you know? Like the timer stops and you're allowed to mess around with your inventory. That would make the run actually cursed, or the potential to make the run cursed. Spending extended time in the chapter end screen, watching cutscenes for your pause buffering constantly will count towards this. For the pause. Okay, using photo mode to check things out around rooms will result in rejection. Any form of SRT or game overlays banned except Squarely's SRT tool, customary framework. So these are the rules that people decided on over the course of the past few years of the game being out. Yes, clearly be able to see the save icon on the top left corner of the screen, the item pickup notification at the top right of the screen, Leon's stats UI in the bottom right. This includes his HP, ammo count, body armor. Failure to do so result in rejection. So those are put in place. Like, a lot of cheaters were caught by like just a little sliver of health being added in the thing during some time. You know, the RE2 remake, I watched To Catch a Cheater in RE2 remake, and there's a split second where his magnum ammo says 3 when it just said 3 in his last shot. Stuff like that. That's why you want those rules in there. Game audio must be clearly heard throughout the run, which is an obvious. Music may be turned off, which this guy did turn it off. If the game cannot be heard clearly over the music, it will result in rejection, which is good. Run has portions that are muted due to copyright music. Your run will be rejected. Good. All mods, costume mods are banned. Good. Recolors, retextures, and other area assets are fine to use. However, mods that entirely change models outside of this are banned. Yes, that's good. Kyogre, Del Lago, Gigante, and Do a Panda. That's good. Mods that include nudity are also banned. Shirtless Leon. Demon Ashley is a gooner skin. Oh, man. That is a goon skin. That's a goon. That is a gooner skin. All right, we're here. I believe it's glitch time.
I have some welcome. I've got something new. Thank you. Better to be over.
Open menu, sell 6 first aid sprays, open menu, sell 6 first aid sprays, open menu, sell 6. So he's doing this by, like, if you just watch closely, I don't really need to fully explain. Well, I don't fully, so like, all right, he changes first aid spray to 4. He changes that first aid spray to 1, okay? He opens up his menu. He changes that first aid spray back to 0. And now that first aid spray is in 5 in this top slot. So it confuses the game when you do these actions. He buys a first aid spray. Because there's 4 first aid sprays in his storage. And there's 2 in his inventory. You never seen this? This actually appeared very early in the run. This is allowed? It is allowed, unfortunately. The game is confused. They have to confuse the poor fucking game to do this.
I'll buy it at a high price.
So, when you guys ask, Buck, would you ever go back to RE4 Remake? Are you fucking seeing the bullshit you have to practice to go back to this fucking game now? When I ran this game, it was just play the game well. And now it's all this bullshit. Like, I knew this shit existed, by the way, but I never did a deep dive of this speed run, and now's the time to talk about it. Like, isn't this shit so stupid? God, I hate it, man.
I'll buy it at a high price.
We're making bank, dude. I don't like heavily glitched runs either. Stranger, what happened to the run?
Buy it at a high price. Thank you. Stranger. I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
So you might be thinking to yourself now, like, wait, this takes so much time. Like, how are we sure this is the fastest way to play the game? This is one of those games. You have to send your knife to storage at first aid sprays as well and have 17 items in your sell menu. Ah, okay, so it's very, very specific. I see. Thank you, Catastrophic.
Stranger.
There are some really good runners in the chat, filling me in on the gaps I have. So we used to collect a ton of treasures in this run. Like, part of the routing of this game, one of the hardest parts of routing this speed run, and what routing means is like the way you go through the game. So if you've ever done an achievement to like beat a game fast, you watch a YouTube video on like some guy who's like, this is the fastest way to beat the game. They're showing you their route. So one of the biggest things of routing in RE4 Remake was, what treasures do I pick up? What gems do I pick up? Where do I put the gems? And in which treasures do I put those gems in? What ammo do I sell? Blah, 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 right? So this gets rid of all of that. This gets rid of all of that. Like, and that's like one of the hardest parts of the run. Figuring out what you need to pick up and what you don't need to pick up. Now you don't need shit. You have basically infinite money. So like before this glitch existed, we would be like, well, we could just squeeze out one reload speed upgrade for the bolter or the bolt action rifle. Well, no, what if we do ammo capacity instead? Then you could get this amount of shots out of Gigante before his weak spot goes back in. Like, you'd have these kinds of conversations. That's how you route the game. You would try to figure out, well, is it faster to have 2 reload slots? Well, no, if you shoot Gigante in the eyeball and then you shoot the 3, it's actually faster to not reload by 0.5 seconds, but you don't need to know any of that anymore. You just fucking get all the money instantly, upgrade everything, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you turn your bolt action rifle into a fucking powerhouse. So if you guys don't know, RE4 Remake has some of the most balanced weapons in the entire franchise. It's true. I would argue that RE4 Remake has some of the most balanced weaponry in any single player game ever made. And you might be thinking to yourself, wow, that's super cap, dude. But literally think about it, man. Like, and do not comment if you played the game once or fucking twice. I'm talking to people that actually know about Resident Evil 4 Remake. You've actually played the game many times. This game, you can use any weapon. People always used to come in my chat when the game first came out. Bach, how do I get S+? How do I get the S+? And how do I beat the game and get the achievement for using the speedrun? And they'd ask me what weapon to use. Well, the best weapons of the game, it's probably the bolt action rifle and the riot gun. But everything under that, like, it's not that big a deal. All the weapons in RE4 Remake are very good. But the thing is, what's the best one? It's the bolt action. The bolt action rifle does a fuck ton of damage if you hit your shots. But that's the thing. And this is part of the balance. The bolt action should be that strong because it's the hardest to hit the shots with. And then the Stingray is the second that it goes auto shot, you know, and then the third one. So it is balanced in a very smart way, where riot shotgun's best at getting headshots, and the second shotgun after that is best at like a little bit of crowd control, then more crowd control, then more crowd control. You know, it just depends on your play style. But people always used to ask, the main question was, what pistol do I use? The funny thing is, you want to know the strats? Use the bolt action, the riot gun. This man is about to be rocket launched. Never mind. He's saving it for the next boss. So about this fight's actually quite easy. You shoot him twice in the head, or you shoot him a couple times in the head, and he'll expose his weak spot, and then you pause buffer to shoot the weak spot over and over and over. You don't need to pause buffer, though, because it's actually quite easy to hit. Well, we're pause buffering. Now you're thinking to yourself, 2 things. What the fuck? Well, that's because he fully upgraded his bolt action rifle this early on in the game, which is literally impossible if you don't glitch the game. Second off, the reason you don't get the save the dog is because when the dog shows up, I shit you not, when the dog bites Gigante's leg, it actually heals him. Dun dun dun! He doesn't need that treasure. See? He didn't even pick up the fucking treasure off the ground because that part of the game is invalid now. We don't need money. We have infinite money with this glitch. Oh! I forgot there's another glitch for the rocket launcher that I forgot all about. But now I remember. We also have infinite rockets. Depending on where he uses this. This is the record, yeah. This is really fun, by the way, guys. Thank you for joining me for this yap sesh. I love watching this run after all these years. Well, it's been what, 3 years? Because man, when this game first came out, it was such a good speed run. Like, it was so competitive. All the record times were super close. It was just a really great time to be a speedrunner. Like, it was such a good speed run. And now it's sort of devolved into a reset heavy glitch fest, but it's interesting to see how games have changed over the years. The reason the dog heals him is because the dog had rabies and boosts the plague on the Gigante. Okay, valid. Now, is Ashley gonna have a Gooner skin on? Place your bets, everybody. Men. Am I right, ladies? Men!
Get the hell out of here. Get the letter.
Me? Okay.
It's a cute bikini, though. Men like simple things, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. So this actually is a really beneficial glitch. I've done this. So this is really easy. You just aim at a particular spot and you go and you do the classic spin your camera. So what this does, Ashley is one of the hardest parts of the run because she can get picked up, captured, and then you have to save her. But this makes Ashley, see how her icon isn't on the screen right now? She's gone. Like, you can go all the way to the cabin now, and the whole time I think you hear Ashley like, Leon, help! But this gets rid of her. So now Ashley's just in that tower, technically not activated because like her icon isn't there yet because he didn't get the tutorial to teach you how to use Ashley. And or not use, it's like, women aren't fucking tools at men's disposal, you sick fuck. I mean use in a game sense, because like you could tell her to stay or tell her to go. And so now you don't have that right now. So now we can go all the way to the cabin scot-free. Oops, sorry. Women are beautiful creatures, and we love them here. And for those of you who are new to the channel, or if you aren't familiar with my work, my channel is actually 99% women. Weirdly, like most men have a very low percent. It's like 5 or 6% women. 90% women here, or more sometimes. Caprisa. I love women. You are an Italian woman. Don't try and sway me, bro. I don't have a bias towards Italian women. Malditos cerdos. Allegedly. I have a bias towards one Italian woman. Okay? Not the entire species. So this is the fucking bag, dude. So you're probably wondering why the bag skin? Well, Luis only has like 2 skins on the Nexus mods, and it's bag Luis or like shirtless. Or Terminator. Like, so it's very hard to explain this part, guys. Like, I know this is a deep dive, but he is trying to kill as many enemies as humanly possible, as quick as possible. And to do that, you're trying to line up double headshots. You're trying to explode the barrel on the right there, on the right there with the most enemies around. So he's going to shoot these two. He's going to shoot the guy in the window. He's going to shoot the other guys coming in that window. But the most important thing about this is once you kill a particular amount of enemies, you want to let a couple in. So you have to kill enemies up to a certain point. I forget how many, it's like 11 or something. And then the next enemy that comes in, if it's not a plaga, which I'm sure they've manipulated at this point, it'll drop a board 100%. So the boards aren't random. It'll drop after a certain point, after you've killed a certain amount of enemies. And then once you board it up, that instantly starts phase 2. So the fastest way to start phase 2 is to board up. Watch him not board up the cabin anymore. But this part of the run is one of the hardest parts of the run because it's very, very technical. Like, see, okay, see, he lines up the double headshot, like I said. What, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's lining up double headshot here, like I said. So he's still doing the same stuff that we used to do. Now he's collecting all the items. All right, this is where the this is where pause buffering popped off. So when people started doing pause buffering for the first time, it was here. This is where people are like, well, I'm so sick of resetting the cabin. I'm just gonna start pausing for my sniper shots. So for the sniper in this game, once you aim at someone's head and you pause the game, you just press shoot. Like, look, see, he just paused it. Watch. Now you press shoot, and you get it. You get it every time. It takes all the skill away from actually being a good sniper. Now, he looks up there before shooting because the lady can dodge you if you aim at her. Ah, I see. Cool, cool. Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy. All right, so now this guy should drop the board because he let him in. Yeah, see how fast that is? If you do it right, it is so fast. And now the next guy that comes in will hopefully... Wait, are you trying to kill him? And now you're trying to kill as many enemies as possible. So that was perfect, dude. What the fuck? So like they all died out there as this guy flew in and you finish off the knife and then he drops the board because everyone else out there died, counting up the time or counting up the the kills, enabling you to get this. And now you have time to collect everything in the cabin because it takes a little bit for phase 2 to start.
Whoa.
So in this game, drops are random. I don't know what he's hoping for, but like I assume he wants as many bolt rounds as possible. So phase 2. Now you just need to kill as many enemies as possible again. Classic. Upstairs! See the pause buffering? Silly. Oh, I forgot to mention. Once you kill the cow, it's over. So you kill, sorry, I was like completely absorbed by the run. You kill enemies, and then once enough enemies are dead, I think it's like 4 or 5, then the bull spawns, and you have to kill the bull, and then it's over. You have to kill 5 enemies after phase 2 and the bull spawns. Okay, 5. It's Sotros.
This way, hurry!
Sotros.
Let's go.
我说3个，你回头这样打吗？如果分半的话，
Right now.
就回头这样打
Let's
不
just
了，
focus on getting out of here.
还是在2楼打？
Yeah, right.
Let's just focus on getting out of here, guys.
怎么说？我现在基本全在1楼打了。不管
You don't understand why people are for IGT. It's because it makes the game fair for everyone to play. Like if games are RTA, the person with the best computer wins. The rich get richer.
你觉得呢？
We've got company. Keep moving.
什么无敌？
Let's go.
So remember earlier I said flashes are really important. Flashes are crazy important for areas that you need to escort Ashley through.
为什么？你2楼跳下来有可能死。我这样打不会慢的。
Dude, Square nailed that bikini, by the way.
而且很安全，主要是安全，知道吧？你2楼跳下来有可能被抓了，就有这一点就很恶心。主要是
I mean the design of it. Can I get some +2s, please?
Quiet.
其他的倒是没
The。Tifa bikini, yeah. Like, I mean the design of the bikinis, like,
Okay. You
you
good?
go, girl.
Got it. I'll stay back.
And Bikini. And you might be thinking that's a Gooner conversation. A little off the rails for a moment. But bikinis are not Gooner. It's just you have to be at the beach, okay? Talking about bikinis is anti-Gooner. It's actually misogynistic to think otherwise. Surprisingly.
Won't open.
And you might think, well, now I'm being a misandrist. Well, no. Just lock in and pay attention to the run. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. I have never seen anyone do this. What, are we skipping the whole part? All right. And there it is. One of the hardest sections of the entire run skipped. So typically you'd have to kill the Chainsaw Sisters there, the Bella Sisters. And that was one of the hardest parts of the run. It's not like crazy hard, but you had to nail the headshots on the Bella Sisters. Pause buffering. Yeah. So you don't need Ashley with you here because this activates a cutscene, so she'll just teleport to you. So this is Mendez Hill. In the speedrun, it's sort of free. But in a randomizer permadeath run, this is toxic as fuck, dude. I've done randomizer permadeath in this game, and this part is ass cheeks. Dude, this part is so hard in a permadeath rando. It's like you reset, you do an entire 8-hour stream, get here, die instantly, and then just start again. But in the speed run, I think you just run and shoot the barrels. But man, you need like 3 flashes here if you're doing this in the rando. Nice. Sometimes even pause buffering is impressive. Like, watch this. That was impressive even with the pause buffer. Yeah, it is cinematic sometimes. Look at Leon. Leon running like a Karen back to the cashier to return her over-ripened honeydew melons with the receipt. Look at him.
Okay, you're good.
Got it.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see
Biggest juicer box in the game. He's skipping it. Okay. We're sending the rocket to storage. What's going on here? Oh, we're skipping. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did this too. This was in the game when I ran it. So if he skips the whole fight.
Welcome. Don't get yourself killed now.
Why are we buying the riot gun, Bach? It's because the riot gun is the best weapon in the entire game. And I know earlier I said this game has amazing weapon balance, and it does. It's just in every game and every RPG and every MOBA and every MMO, something is the best. Always. Riot gun is the best. Oh yeah, he just sits here. And there he is. All right, see ya. Classic. This run is such a meme. Why is bro there? I don't know. He's just tending to the crops, I guess. He just said that this game is actually fucking atrocious, and he's never playing this garbage again. And I can't repeat the rest of it.
Luis just said.
I'll be banned.
Guess we better get going.
Thank you, Eddie. She's wearing a bikini.
What are they?
Keep your voice down.
I know all these skips in the run is still an hour and a half long. Nuts, right? Thank you, Dar Tracks. Thank you, Reclaimer. So this is basically this part, to my knowledge. So you shoot this early because it just makes this a lot quicker. This is simply about just going fast. Unless he does a glitch I've never seen.
Ashley.
Oh yeah, he's going to flash here to save Ashley, I believe. He might not need to. Oh, he's going to.
It's open. Go. Look away.
Oh, so I guess that first flash didn't work in his favor. This is what we've always done, but I'm surprised the strat hasn't changed. He did the ammo swap glitch there, did he? For what weapon? Oh, for the flashbangs. Oh, I see. How do you do that? I don't know if I can fully explain that strat. Did he do it when he was getting stunned? Oh, with the fire! Oh my god! Oh my god! So back when the game first came out, we used the liquid nitrogen in the Verdugo fight to do this glitch, but I guess you could do it with fire, where it's quite simple. You just swap to. You make it so one item uses another item's ammo count. So in this case, he's turning his pistol into a flashbang. See how he has the flash out? So like, watch. He has the shotgun equipped. He switches to the flash. I think is he in the middle of reloading his shotgun? He has the flash out. He gets lit on fire. And he switches to the pistol. And then now, after the fire ends, he's got the flash. He has 8 flashes. It's why he used a single shotgun shot at the start, because you have to start the reload animation. Ah, okay. So you start the reload animation, then you walk in, switch to the flash, switch to the pistol. Yes. Yeah, that was it's such a weird glitch. It's insane how people figure this shit out. So I should touch on that. How do people figure this shit out? You'd be surprised, oh, you shouldn't be, at the little amount of life some people have. Some people will boot up every game you could ever think of, and they will literally... Now, some glitches... Let me preface this. Some glitches are literally found by accident by casual players. A casual player will do something crazy, and they'll post it on Reddit, and then be like, wow, I got infinite ammo here for some reason. And then they'll post footage, and some... psycho will analyze the footage and then try and get it and then post the real Reddit post that's like, I figured it out. This is how you dupe all your ammo. This is how you make 1,000,000 rocket launcher shots with a flea. But then there's also people that will literally just boot up the game every single morning, like full autistic style, just like me, and just bang their head into a wall until something happens. Like that is legitimately how a lot of stuff is found. Dist is a great... Distortion too? God love his soul. Is the only streamer I know that does that kind of thing. But, like, he does things that make sense. There are people that do things that make no sense, and they'll just grind out a room off stream, not even stream the thing. But yeah, Dist is a good example. But, and also, Dist is... So Distortion 2, he's a streamer that these degenerates... Now, I'm a degen too. When I say degenerate, I mean it... that's a compliment. When I call people like a fucking slimy degen, like a World of Warcraft degen or a League degen, that's a compliment. I'm a degen. I love other degenerates. The reason the reason why Dist is one of my best friends is because when I met him, I'm like, holy fuck, this guy's more degen than me. And that's why we were such good friends. And that's also why my best friends are who they are, because they're just as degenerate as I am. So, lock in. These degens will go to Distortion stream and be like, hey, I think I found out how to do a glitch. Do you want to test it? He'll spend the whole fucking... He'll do a fucking 13-hour stream based on a singular one guy comment in the chat and a screenshot. And he'll figure out how it's done. And then everyone in his chat will help him. They'll help him. They'll also say like, no, try this, try this, try this, try that, try this, try this. Well, someone else posted on this Discord, this ancient fucking Discord, that they did this, and then he'll try doing that. So like, that's why Dist is such a good person that finds these glitches. It's because his chat fucking empowers him to do it as well. Like it's this vicious cycle of degeneracy.
You heard?
Good. Thanks.
They laugh. All right, so he's gonna do what I was talking about earlier. He's gonna do. So this is one of the first glitches we ever did in this speed run. It's the skip to the waterhall glitch, and this is huge. You get to skip so much of the game. You skip the Garrador. You skip jumping on the chandeliers. This is a massive skip right here. Massive. And swish, and we're through. That's the skip. That's all. And then Ashley will just come through.
Come on.
我操，感谢小学生的舰长，怎么续费了？牛逼呀、没关是吧？
Problematic Archer.
老板大气，无敌了。
Leon, they're here.
哈哈哈！
So waterhall is actually not that bad.
原谅我不后头的笑，
Hey, thank you, Carson.
他妈人还不在，我操！这下听不着了，哎呀！
Yeah, when I call people degenerates, you guys think I'm making fun of them, but that's a compliment. Degenerates are hot.
Leon, watch out.
So far in the water hall, the biggest problem is actually the guy that just pushed him. This guy is an asshole.
再来一个剑道，兄弟们，现在挺好。再来个剑道，我能得好多钱，吹牛逼。
Pray that no archers hit you or Ashley. We're probably gonna flashbang the whole room here. Or YOLO it, one of the two. He's YOLOing it. So you don't need to flash before this. So you like, what you do here is up to the player. You can flash for safety, or if you're on an insanely good run, you don't want to waste any time. Ooh. yeah, the fucking... You good with the fucking pause buffering, dude? Oh my god.
别把爱奇艺给打了。
So in the OG game, if you actually reset checkpoint here, it despawns every single enemy. But in the remake, we're going in.
妈，那就没意思了。
Now, a lot of enemies won't follow you up to where you are right now.
You gonna be okay?
Like, see, he's running backwards. A lot of enemies in RE Engine games, one of the biggest things you could do to your benefit is go past a certain point, and enemies legitimately won't follow you to that point. A great example is Lickers in RE2 Remake. As soon as you leave the room the Licker spawned in, as soon as you touch that doorway, he's like, he's just back to business. He's gonna go back to where he was hanging out before.
Yeah, I got this.
So this part is actually very technical. And so what I mean by technical is that it's the same every time, where you shoot this guy with the pistol, you shoot the next guy double headshot, you shoot the next guy in the bridge in the foot and he falls down. This isn't exact, this is just hypothetically speaking. Like if you do it the same so if you practice this part, you get it every time. I don't think there's any RNG involved here besides maybe one guy runs and walks, but like he's gonna kill a couple people and then like he does this every run. Because it's, like I said, it's technical. Now he knows he has time because of the spawns. Waits for this guy to spawn because he always spawns. He kills him. And now he does these guys. Double kill. And remember, his bolt rifle's fully upgraded right now, so he doesn't even need to do headshots. Body shots, penetrating body shots are double killing and triple killing enemies because his bolt rifle's so strong right now because of the money glitch. Thank you, Remel.
一样让镰刀瞬移，知道吧？
Next.
I love the bolt rifle in this game. It's so good. I just love like this game nailed weapons. Village's weapons are such a letdown compared to this. Same with RE9, dude. RE9's weapons, like that fucking that silence pistol bullshit. I hate that gun. Like RE4 remake weapons are so sick, and then RE9 weapons are just like, ugh. Like they look cool, but they don't hit the same. We're gonna do RE9 permadeath. We're gonna start RE9 permadeath next week, by the way. I gotta say, man, taking 2 days off now, a week, has fucking rejuvenated my brain.
Come on.
Okay.
自己觉得是什么就是什么。我的直播间都是聪明人，大家懂的都懂。
The Italian gun in RE9's cheeks. I pogged out when I seen that was Italian, dude. Like, I like Leon's gun, the alligator. I think it's cool, but you know. So what is he looking at here? What are we counting our items? Ate the bread in RE9. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Neon Slice. I was reading your comments as opposed to your name, and now I see. You're Neon Slice. The GOAT YouTuber. Checking free slots, I see. Yeah, Neon Slice, Italian YouTuber and streamer. Thank you, Eddie. I hope. We're skipping? I can't believe that you skipped the Chainsaw Sisters and this room. This room is actually quite, it's not crazy challenging, but it is one of the rooms. I forgot to even mention this, but RE4 speedruns, RE4 OG and RE4 remake, and this is how the game is laid out in general. RE4 remake and OG are laid out in a way that a lot of rooms are like their own little arena, not semi-similar, like, you know how when you play Doom and you enter the room and all the doors close and the enemies spawn. You're supposed to do these in like, they're made in such an intricate way that you know, you can express your play style getting through the room the best way possible. So like when I say, oh, he skipped one of those rooms, I just mean a room where many different things can happen. There's a lot of RNG, there's a lot of enemies, and your play style will affect the speed at which you go through the room. I want to see what Ada's wearing. Is she also in the Tifa bikini? He wants to see too, apparently. Oh, this runner's a tease. Right before Ada shows up every time, he skips it. He's teasing his audience. I like this runner. RE4 rooms are puzzles in themselves, how you strategize to defeat the enemies. Exactly, yeah. Glorp shit.
That should do it. All right.
I am not watching the record for Dino Crisis. That run sucks ass. Pause buffering the puzzle. I know, he's going in, man. Pure degenerate work. I was actually talking about, okay, this is a little off topic, but about the degen conversation. I was talking to my best friends yesterday about how we met. And the reason he became my best friend is because he was the first person at a party to beat me in Smash Bros. And I looked over, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And that was Dist too. Dist was climbing up the Resident Evil speedrun leaderboards. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
我不玩
Just
了。
admitting you once was enough.
You're zooming. Now this is a skip I support. Now this is what's called a good skip, okay? We're all in favor here. Everyone in the comments, everyone after the fact, we're all in favor that this is a great skip. So you if you aim at a very particular spot here with your pistol, you open this. Oh, oh! Little RNG. We all know the what's it called? The bloom in this game's dog shit.
错了呀！
So you skip that whole bullshit section underground. I hate that part of this game. It's so boring. Every time I replay, I'm dreading this part. So if you throw the nade out this window, it explodes the rock that is holding this closed. Love that. Like in replays, being able to skip this is so good.
Another one.
我
You
打
guys
死
are。really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
你妈这能抓了！我操！
I feel I don't know what he's saying, but this guy, if you take, so you, I don't know how he got him because this guy is like, you always did this for this enemy. You just ran and you dodge him, but I don't know, maybe it's part of the crouch animation that extended his hitbox or something, because you can hear that this guy doesn't grab him often.
你妈这能抓了！
He said, fuck your mom? Did he say that? Look at this! That missed! I know why he's so angry, dude.
你妈这能抓了！我操！烦死了！ 游戏好烦人，知道吧？
Cannon. Hope it works.
Ooh, okay. Nice. An extremely common insult in Mandarin, I see.
这傻逼！我操！他妈这么近，都这么远都能抓了！我操！
If there's anything I love learning in other languages, it's slurs.
All right. Open for traffic.
Stronzo.
Sorry. I've had my fill of you guys.
Katso is S tier. I love that one.
Ashley, where are you?
But I wish Katso melee worked. I hate that it doesn't work. Like, it makes sense. 1,000 dicks. Katso melee should work, dude.
养了第八章的傻逼章节。
That'd be such a good one. Italians, they gotta lock in on that one.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Mille Katsi? Mille Katsi? Is that 1,000 dicks? Okay, so we're glitching through this door again.
Don't leave me. Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
This game has no soul. You want to know something hilarious with that conversation? Like that this game's soulless? There was a there was a Twitter post that went a little viral that talked about, like there was someone that's like, I just played RE4 Remake. Why were you guys keeping Peak from me? Or something like that. Like, I loved this game kind of post. And it went semi-viral. And there was a lot of people praising the game. And then what I love to see, there was a couple people like, Don't you know how bad it is? They link Soul versus Soulless. They're like, don't you know that it, like, no, it's not good. Didn't you watch this video? Like, no, go, bro, you didn't go brainwash yourself. You don't actually like it. Sure, you're saying on Twitter you had a ton of fun playing it and you're loving your playthrough, but no, you're not brainwashed yet. Go watch the video. Go watch the video. Like, I was just looking at those comments like, oh my God, the average intelligence nowadays is just fucking on the floor, dude. No, you're not having fun. You didn't watch the YouTube video.
Okay.
Get brainwashed like me. You didn't know this, but your opinion is wrong, by the way. So funny. Yeah, that was the embodiment of the comments. Sorry, there's not much to say about this section. You do it very normally. The only thing to say about this section is coming up right here. So right here, I assume he's going to do the flashbang trick. He just said, what the fuck? So take out the flashbang? What? Wait, why is Ashley free here? This used to be a major reset point where you would throw the flashbang, you would throw it through the grate over there, and you would pray that Ashley got freed from it. But in this video, maybe it's because you unlock that door early that Ashley's in a different spot, probably. Something along the lines of the skip. Oh, he killed the two guys. You usually kill those guys, though. Kill 2 Zealot early and make Ashley move early. I see. I see. I see.
Ballroom must be this way.
Look, there's a statue up there.
And something that used to happen, by the way, see that Ashley's like right with Leon? Something that used to happen to runners is Ashley would get stuck on this right here. This or this. She would literally get stuck. So when you get into the next room and you ring the bell, a lot of runners would have to reset there because you'd ring the bell and Ashley wouldn't be there. And you'd be like, where's Ashley? And you go back into this room and you look around, she's stuck!
Look, there's a statue.
But she's right behind you with this strat, so that makes it a lot better. Yeah, that was called getting... I have a YouTube short on that, yeah. That was called getting raid.
Dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Hmm.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Nice. So this is an easy skip that you could do casually. You just throw a grenade here at the perfect time. It's pretty forgiving, honestly. Like, you don't need to really time this, but you can actually nade the guy as he shows up for his cutscene. Heavy nades, we used to pray for those in boxes. The more heavy nades, the better. And for those who don't know, heavy nades in this game are S+ tier. Heavy nades are insanely good. Insanely good. Do not waste a heavy nade in RE4 Remake because they are broken. Broken weapon. I love heavy nades. God, the weapon. The gameplay in this game is so fun.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could
I
use
wish...
some bulletproof vest.
I wish RE9 gameplay was this good.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
I think you'd look pretty down.
Come on, you can't be serious.
So again, he has, his rifle is so powerful that this is nothing. And this, just as well as Waterhall, this is another technical part where he's not just like praying that certain ones come to life. This is the same ones come to life every single time. So he's aiming down the line. He knows in his head, you aim at that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. The pause buffering is crazy, dude. It's crazy.
说高爆干嘛？我操！
Yeah.
一样的给一堆高爆兄弟，不给狙了。
Nighty night nights.
Get that lever.
Okay.
啊，疯狂给高爆。
I'm gonna watch the RE4 OG night room skip. Someone made a video on it. I'm gonna watch the video after this. This is my reaction day.
给他妈3个，
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
狙不给。
Yeah, Eddie. And the Ashley segment. I do wonder if there's something here. As far as I know, there's nothing in the Ashley segment that's new, but maybe? Oh, snap!
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, okay, there is a new skip. Because we're avoiding the clock. Where are we going? We're clipping through the wall? Where are we going? Where are we going? One of the more annoying skips to learn is here from what I've heard. Ah.
A hidden staircase?
No, I mean, one of the reasons I wanted to watch this one is because I'm so behind on the strats. And now I've confirmed I'm never running this shit again. At least not this fucking category.
Keys.
This looks horrible to run. Honestly. It's great to watch, but it looks horrible to run. Okay, we're... Some of the new skips are actually RNG. So we're aiming our thing up and then use your key. And if you're lucky, it'll put you through. Ah, that's like the Alien Isolation skip. Oh my god.
哦，你妈！
Nice! Holy shit! Alright. Now what?
The hands move.
Oh, this looks toxic as fuck. Look at his keyboard. Like he's doing specific movements. Look. That looks horrible. Like when I say a glitch looks bad, I'm looking at his keyboard. You can see it. It's on the screen right here. Watch. Watch the movements here.
The hands move.
Epic. Yeah, I want to go back to our...
3个伞，装那个装刀和高爆，和高爆装刀，然后呢，然后拿和伞。
What's bro yapping about? Who knows?
刀导航者，然后拿核伞。
I think he's saying he's hungry. That's valid. This one still saves time even if you mess it up the first time. Ah. He said, I learned that from Bawkbasoup. Dude.
Same as ever.
So I was checking how many people were in the chat. 3,000 or 3,200. And no one can translate? So this has been, again, we're just doing the scope glitch. This has been in the game for a long time. Anytime you use the scope, like the scope glitch was the first glitch we found, the first big glitch. And so this has been being used since like the second week the game came out. Thank you, Eddie. A good total time. That's good to run. I don't know. RE2 remake is short. Oh, well, I know a little Italian. You know Stronzo Bene from me. Well, I got bad news for you. I don't think a real Italian would ever say those two words back to back.
Present for you. There we go.
Now this room has never been that hard. What we used to do is throw like 2 heavy nades and then get a double kill. Like you want to alert these guys as fast as possible, but I don't know what he's gonna do here. He might even skip it. For all I know. He's not shooting the bell, so that's something. Dude, this runner pause buffers everything. I mean, when it rains it pours. Once you allow the glitch, that's it. Wow. Man, when the rifle's fully upgraded, the world's your oyster, I guess. Rifle plus pause buffer. She's got a new costume on.
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer.
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear.
There should be a mod where in that cup is Bawkbasoup.
All the worse.
You sick!
Vine boom. All right, here we go. He's going to do a glitch that I used to do. Let's go.
Talk about sticking the landing.
All right, so this is an easy one. You just need to crouch and move at the exact right time, I believe. So he's going to walk through the wall here. So you just need to activate the cutscene when your camera's turned. So he turns the camera, he presses E, and you walk through. He'll crawl through the wrong area, and then you're out of bounds. And then he used this out of bounds to skip this whole section. So now when he stands up, he's out of bounds. Now, as long as you stick to the outskirts of this area and you know where you're going, you just walk right out. You pick up the oh, he doesn't need the crown because we're rich. And we're back. That was also one of the earlier glitches found, yeah. This is the down patch version of the game, so a lot of these won't work on your current version. I'm not sure what he's doing. But this is where you do the oh, he's making space for the rocket launcher. And he wants his inventory to be a particular way, I assume.
I have some. I think you like.
So now, remember the glitch earlier at the top of the castle where he turned his handgun bullets into flash grenades? He's gonna dupe his rocket launcher now. With the acid. So I guess he's technically in combat, so he's doing the crouch run. My dad owns a dealership. I've been playing Olaf in League Classic. He's fun. Warmog's Atma's Olaf?
Oh, you're kidding me.
I have such a League itch, but no one wants to play. It's been bullshit, dude. Alright, so now he's going to use this. He's going to use this to... So I guess he's going to start the reload animation. Here he goes. He's going to swap to the pistol, really, or he's going to swap to another weapon that has ammo. Oh, he's going to swap to the rocket launcher. And then the pistol. Yes. So that's how you do the glitch. You reload one weapon during the reload animation, and this is all very precise on when you get stunned by the freeze here. Switch to the rocket, and then you switch to the pistol. And if you do it correctly, he'll be holding the rocket launcher. And there it is. And now you one shot. Actually, it's two shots. You. Oh, you have to do scroll wheel as well. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. So you need your weapons to be on a particular button. That's right. It's all coming back to me. Thank you. I'm so glad you're in the chat, Catastrophic. God tier runner. Catastrophic, known for two things. RE3 Remake and gooning. Ashley Loaves. I cannot wait for the Ashley cosplay, man. Why are you awake right now? All right, so again, now we're going to use that same glitch, but with fire. So he's going to use that same glitch with the Molotov throwers, the Granados.
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
Way to put laundry in the dryer. So you're watching Buck naked right now?
I? That's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something.
I want to play League so bad I might solo queue.
Looks like we've got company.
All right, here we go. He's going to aggro the Molotov guy, and he's going to do this exact same glitch he just did. Reload rifle, switch to rocket, switch to pistol. And now he's going to use this on the next boss. And breaking the wall. I love this. Skips like this are so sick. Where you can shoot this wall with the rocket instead of getting the dynamite, and it works. I think that shit is so awesome. Dios mío.
sure you're just a
Soul. Exactly. And why can you do that? You can do it in the OG, so they let you do it in this game, which is fucking sick.
Average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
I find it funny how this game now because of one YouTube video has a bad rep for being a bad remake when it's literally like the best in the top 3 remakes of all time. I'd say top 3 because I bounce around. In my opinion, Dead Space 1, RE1 remake, and this are the best remakes.
I think we can get through here.
How's it look?
Coming in.
Well, that was a pain.
We're keeping those things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is
Yeah, I seen that, so I'm not watching that shit though.
preserved inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did. You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
No, wait, there's a skip. Oh, this skip is like really small time save. It puts Luis on the cart, so you don't have to wait for him to get on.
Give us a push.
That's why he just did this. Because it makes Luis sit in the cart.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up.
Here we go! Mamma mia!
We're in a hurry, right?
Hey, chat.
Wait.
What now?
What now? Hope you like thrill rides. Chat, I hope you like thrill rides. Oh, no music?
Going off the rails.
Lean!
Mierda! Do something about those parts. Oh yeah.
He's getting hit by them.
If we don't, we're gonna crash.
Mierda! What's with runners of turning off the music, am I right? Father Rodlow!
Finally, some decent flying, huh? Left turn.
Speedrunners are anti-art, true.
Perfect to the right.
True. I was eating this. I ordered these online. Oh my god, they're good. Oh yeah, catastrophic. Based. New stream sponsor, no bread, PB&J midday squares. God tier. I never looked at the ingredients list because I was scared. Uh-oh. Peanut butter and jelly squares that have 100 ingredients. LOL.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Things are just getting started. Let's go. No, bring back the sponsor. I ate the craft ramen. That had 100 ingredients too. He's waiting for Luis. Because Luis is a little finicky here. Katie ramen, do I still love it? Oh, I loved it, but I'm not eating that anymore. I gave it all to my friends and family. Oh, I have nothing against Katie ramen. I just ate something from a package, but I rarely eat something from a box, like maybe once a week. But lately I've been eating like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Lately I've been eating like dog shit. Like the past 2 weeks I've been eating horribly, as I just I just want to eat yummy food. Sorry guys, there's nothing to deep dive into on this section. Thank you, Pers. I want to eat yummy food. Gotta be KD. Dude, the KD is amazing. When I'm doing a KD sponsor, no one in the chat is thinking like, is it healthy? It's obviously not fucking healthy, dude. It's fast food, like everything from a box. But it tasted damn good. Damn good. Sugar is legal cocaine, bro. Sugar is extremely addicting. Boom!
End of the line, asshole.
I mean, it's why I'm... Dude, I think I had like a Reese's... I went to the grocery store and bought like a Reese's cup and like fizzy water, like Compliments Fizzy. And that sent me down a 2-week spiral of just eating like fucking garbage. Because I probably just... I got the itch, dude. I got the itch. Like... Yeah. That's how it is, man. I usually don't relapse when I'm single. Like, having a girlfriend, I'll eat like fucking garbage. I don't care. Whatever they're eating, I'm eating it too. Because if someone's going... I'm only going down if someone's coming with me. And so if someone's coming with me, I'm fine with that. And you gotta treat a baddie right, okay? But regardless... No, I would not like a health freak, actually. I need an absolute degenerate. But yeah, Oh! But yeah, I usually don't crack when I'm single, but I don't know what it is. I cracked for the first time in a while. We are... Maybe he was trying to avoid the stagger there. That skip is RNG. Ah. I am not going to upload that video, but I will watch the new Carbot Resident Evil movie, or Resident Evil YouTube today. And I'll upload that. So he's doing the glitch again, by the way, look. He's reloading his shotgun, switching to the flash, and then going to the pistol. So now he has 4 flashbangs in his pistol ammo. Because he uses the fire on the ground. He's checking where Luis is, I believe, because Luis is pretty troll here in this segment.
These guys have camouflage.
So Luis, like, Luis is like mega troll. So remember we upgraded our knife earlier? That's for this fight right now. Porfini!
Are you being controlled by that?
So this fight.
This is nothing to do with that. I'm a free man who made a choice.
So, sorry, I was seeing how he was doing it first.
妈的，终于他妈
Stab in the wiener to win. Well, if you stab him at the wrong time, he will parry you. So why he's paused over, because he's trying to hit him at the exact right time every time. And then once you hit him, once you kick him, then you can stab him in the head over and over. I guess he wants him in that corner too, it seems. And now you can stab him in the head. So the head does more damage. You can see his health right above my webcam somewhat. So there's a couple things about this fight.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
The biggest thing, unless stuff has changed, is yeah, you want your kicks to be critical. And I believe you can tell if they're crits just by the animation alone. But the critical kicks deal a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, he's got nice pants. Minus 14. I guess that part didn't go well in the PB. But like I said, Luis getting on the elevator there is troll. And that fight can be tough. Yo, touche. I found a glitch coming up.
You were a fine night.
I don't know if he's gonna do it, and I hope he does though, because I actually found it.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
I don't know if he's gonna do it, but I was the first person in a run to do skipping the cannonball, the spiky ball, and avoiding it with the scope glitch.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns.
Yeah, crazy, right? I don't know if he's gonna do it though.
You want Heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
He loves that woman.
I have some new welcome. I've got something stranger.
The riot gun, buying the body armor and the striker.
No, don't get yourself killed now.
The striker for what?
There's the clock tower.
The run is down patched, yeah.
不是他妈我这5级刀打的老克速度很正常，知道吧？我是5级刀，我铁术一脚没爆。我是满改，你们自己拿满改刀打老克试试，打一下就5%到3%。
No, it's auto sorting at a particular time. I think it's when you're in the end continue menu.
Present for you.
我又不是他妈无邪刀那种刀，
Okay.
邪刀老克本来就快。
So is he using the striker purely just for crowd control? Maybe. I don't know. He might do it, guys. He might do the skip. Oh, for the elevator. Yeah, maybe. Bruh. Oh!
打第一玩意吧。打他妈。
No, wait, he actually flashes him, so he's not getting any balls coming down now. The fuck?
假如我打没了。
How thoughtful. I wish the music was on. So he was throwing that flash in a particular spot to flash the guy on the catapult, I assume, or the lever guy.
How thoughtful.
I know, isn't it crazy? It's still above an hour. It's just a long game, man. The poppin'. Keeping 2 enemies alive won't spawn the later enemy. Oh, so that's why he's just juggling these guys around. Cool. Yeah, I loved the RE4 tournament. Like the speedrun tournament for RE4 was so fun. God, the waifu tournament, that one was so sick. God. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure why he took this striker. I never knew that. So you just keep those guys alive and no one spawns. That's fucking crazy. All right, we're holding. So if you just like teeter here with run, you can not fall through. Oh my god, the pausing is like giving me anxiety. You found that method? Nice. He still has the rocket. All right, we're rocketing Salazar, sorry. And there it is. I know. I wish this run had more pause buffering too. It doesn't have nearly enough. Castle done. Hell yeah. Cool. I know, man. I'm praying Veronica Remake is as good as this, dude. Or better. Veronica Remake has a chance to be like the best Resident Evil. I say that about every remake, but it's true. Like there's a lot to work with there, man. That story has so much potential. The enemies have so much potential. The characters are amazing in that game. The soundtrack is amazing in that game. The weapon variety is crazy. Like everything has so much potential. Like, come on, brah. My favorite part of this run? Like watching the run or when I played the game? Or when I ran it?
Perfect.
Honestly, the part I really thought was intense. This is crazy, but I really like the war section in the remake speedrun. Which is funny because it's my least favorite part of RE4 OG. No Ada. Thank you, Zolo. I think the island's way more fun in this game. Oh, Rolando, what are you snapping? Yeah, dude, no. Jeddah is right. You might be here. I'm gonna derail the stream for a sec. I highly doubt Claire's cross-dressing line will make it to the remake. I agree. I think you're fucking insane if you think it will be in there. But at first I thought it was because it would offend people, which obviously that's why. But then I did my research. Okay, unresearched opinion came out, and I'm like, well, the trans community doesn't want that fucking in there, dude. That's gonna make them go crazy. But then I actually seen that community posting about it, and they love that line. I was like, what? So here is the most toxic thing in the fucking run. This is what I used to reset on all the time, dude. All the time. Well, it's not, obviously not everyone, but just go check the trending TikToks of like the community, and the pitchforks are in the air. They better keep that line in. By the way, when I say trans community, straight community, white community, gay community, whatever community, the American community, Canadian community, it's a generalization. Okay, if you're sitting there like, wait, Locke just said the straight community, I'm straight, and I don't think the way he just said. What the fuck is he talking? General. You might not fit the general. So this skip, you need to throw a grenade at the exact right part to hit this guy. And you need him to fall into the laser, which will then make the laser. So this laser turret one-shots the player, if you guys don't know. This is like one of the biggest skips, or like this before the game got insane with the pause buffering shit. But if you knock him into it, so he's obviously going to do it because it's the world record. And he's pause buffering his dick off, dude. Okay, on with it. Oh, he missed, actually. He missed. All right, there. And now, so that is a huge skip, like, because that part sucks ass. So if you knock an enemy into the laser and then run in like almost instantly, you avoid all damage. So if you don't do that, like, you can't tank the damage from the laser turret. It will kill you in this game. So he's gonna do that again later in the run too. Thank you, Mikey. Like, that skip, people reset on that, and I reset on that too. And it's such a horrible part of the run. But when you get it, it feels so good. I can elaborate, by the way, because I sort of killed the chat by saying this and not giving it context. A trans person posted about that clip from Code Veronica. It went like semi-viral on TikTok, and all the comments were like, keep it in the fucking game. And not like hateful people. It was people in the community that were like, keep that in the fucking game. Yeah, the bot card incident, dude.
Where they keeping Ashley?
So does he literally just take the striker for crowd control? Yeah, this is a drama stream. Yeah. So this is a really easy skip. So like, remember at the very start of the, or near the very start of the run, you clip into the mountains by pulling on this rope or disabling the C4. Again, you just turn your camera and do it. It's really easy to do.
Ashley!
Yo, Cap Jam. Ciao. Drama reaction. Guys, who clicked the stream just because it said drama reaction red square emoji?
I've got some new items in stock. Come take them.
Dude, I like how you pause buffer everything. Clicked it because it said Bawkbasoup. You clicked it because it said Friday. Okay, you guys, type in chat why you clicked the stream today. Boredom. It's Grandal. Because Wolf is offline. RE4 remake. Oh, yeah, they must take the striker for crowd control because every time he's using it, it's just for like crowd control purposes. Oh my god. Because Wolf isn't streaming.
Are you?
Me when a first time chatter types a gooner sentence. Nice dodge. Yo, Disco. Type in chat.
我他妈怎么说？我感觉可以去捡，看有没有局。
Shit, again? What's taking so long?
爬出去我也是。
Nothing's changed in this room. It's funny seeing some rooms like actually not change in years. Pause buffering is to hit your shots, check for RNG. Do things perfectly. You're allowed 5 minutes total of pause buffering in the run. Go to the bathroom too. Background noise while you're building Lego. That's sort of hot. You guys keep me as background noise when you're playing a game? Yeah, because it seems toxic as fuck. This is why we pause buffer. This is a perfect example. To hit those shots we need to hit, people. Playing Path of Exile?
NMG yeah. I decided to grab some ammo.
You said some English. Thank you, Chaos. May as well use aimbot. Oh, wait. Did you miss a pause buffer shot? Well, pause buffering in RE4 Remake is not the same as in any other game because the bloom is so fucking atrocious in this game that sometimes you still miss. Holy shit, Geister. This is the record, yeah. Well, you probably still would pause aim patrol. Because there's no downside. Besides your ego. Like the thing is, I used to not pause buffer, and then I seen everyone else pause buffering, and it just like, it's like, bro, if you can't beat him, join him kind of thing. Like you're really just shooting yourself in the leg, because like it's allowed for this category. So if you're not doing it and you're missing shots, it's just cringe, because it's like let's say you're not doing it, you reset because you missed a couple bad shots. Well, it's sort of cringe. Now you got to reset. Like and by the way, with the bloom in this game, you're not gonna like achieve what these people achieve without pause buffering. This is infinitely more cringe. No, I know, dude. No, I know, guys. I think the pause buffer's stupid too. I don't pause buffer when I play like hard mods and shit. And people pause buffered in the permadeath challenge, bro. Maybe I probably did a couple times too, just for the memes, but I don't do it every goddamn shot. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Couscous. By the way, he's doing the glitch again, where you aim your scope and you go through the door.
Could you give me a boost?
This is actually a massive skip. Watch. So he skips that door, and then I forgot about this. Dude, this skips so much of the game. So much of the game. It's insane. It's insane. And now you skip to this door. This skip is huge. Huge. Like this, all the sewer segment with the Iron Maiden, and then Ashley holding up the bridge, and then the whole crane segment there. Like, this is huge. And by the way, this skip is god tier too, because that part of the game in a replay. So in a speed run, sometimes you want to skip certain parts. Like let's say a skip was found in Resident Evil Village for House Beneviento. Bro, I would be like, fuck yeah, I'm running. Even though I don't like glitches that much, I am running that category to skip this fucking bullshit part. This skip is amazing because it skips 3 of the like biggest slog parts in the run. The wait until the crane kills the wall, the sewer section with Ashley where you're just pulling on the switches, and then the Ashley bridge. Like, it's 3 boring parts of the run and you're skipping through it. Peak skip. And now you unlock it for Ashley. Yeah, so to do that glitch, you aim downwards with your scope, you walk backwards, and if you flip your camera just right and press the X button at the right time, or spam it, you then, in a double door with a lock on it, Leon will just press against the door or unlock the door and be on the other side of it.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all
Friend
threats.
zoned.
Is that right? Well, either way. First,
Did he do something there? Or are you guys tripping me up? No, he was just trying to get through instantly.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right?
This was me when me and Kiwi streamed League last week.
What do you think?
Except Kiwi is Leon.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Sapper.
Holy fuck, he's going crazy. Record pace, record pace. Jesus. This might be the run, yeah. True.
I've got some new items. Welcome. Not my place to say, pleasant welcome.
啊，他哪灭了？
Mamma mia!
Welcome.
哎，阿拉灭了。
Mamma mia spotted.
别他妈读错章了。
Mamma mia fucking spotted, dude! Yeah, the runner's Italian. Clearly, dude.
Been waiting for you.
The gold pants!
Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive,
Yowzers.
you're more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't
Stop talking to
save
Leon.
anyone. Give it up, Krauser.
See, that note in the the RPD station in RE9,
You can't save anyone.
that's just what I always reference. It says you can't save anyone. And I'm like, RE4 reference.
You can't save anyone. Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back.
You watch the cutscene here until a certain point to manipulate Krauser's AI. Nice!
You think they would want that?
I thought he just loved the cutscene. He was aura farming.
I'm doing all this for revenge. Isn't that what this is all about? See, in that jungle,
He had a revelation.
I had a revelation.
Resident Evil
The
Revelations
most important thing in this world
is pure, unadulterated power.
Most Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole.
This is like watching Seinfeld without the laugh track. Where's the music, bro? Ow! Holy fuck, he got shot up.
What wrong? Show no mercy.
Guys, give me your rating of Krauser's voice out of 10. 10 being peak.
You're slow and so goddamn weak.
I actually hated it in my first playthrough,
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
but then I loved it in my other playthroughs.
Think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, we are just fucking zooming through this section.
I love a good hug. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
You're zooming. I'm surprised so many of you like his voice. I thought people hated it.
I admit, you've done well.
So you need to duck at a very. You need to duck right.
I'd be dead if I kept listening.
I'm not in the video. So the reason he stops ducking is you can duck. You would literally duck the shot. You literally duck the shot. It's at the when your like left foot's in this bush. See, he ducks, and that's hard to do, by the way. That's like very precise. Very precise.
Stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. You passed with flying.
Oh man. Damn, that part. This part's crazy now. You used to like sort of take your time on this section, but you just fucking zoom. Now I'm curious to see what happens here because we used to just shoot him with the Magnum and the rifle, but you don't have the Magnum, so heavy nade into headshots. Of course, we're just gonna headshot because we have the insane. Nice, holy fuck, heavy nade into the rifle.
好日蛮好。
Witness the power.
So you look at the wall here because it makes it easier to dodge that attack.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Similar to like looking at walls when you've dodged like Novisadors and RE4 OG. Wait to see you writhe. That's so sexual. Oh my god. The pause buffering. But I think this is the best remake of the remake era. Well, I mean, it's between this and 2 remake, and this is a much better remake than 2. I don't think anyone would argue otherwise, because the remake cut a lot of stuff.
I have some new good.
And this cut some things too, but it also added a metric fuck ton of stuff. And separate ways in the OG may as well just not exist. Separate ways in this is like its own actual game, and it's sick. Now, it does reuse a lot of sections, but still, it's really good. And separate ways in OG is like sort of shit. Oh, this gets Mike to spawn faster. Well, honestly, I sort of want to say that I think RE1 is still the best remake. Because if I had it my way, I would like every remake to be like RE1, where nothing is taken away and things are just straight up added. Because RE1 remake just added. It added shit. I think it's missing like 1 room or something. But I wish every remake was treated like RE1 remake. Or Dead Space remake is the same way. Dead Space remake added stuff and didn't take away. It changed a couple things. But yeah, talking about remakes, I could do a whole video. I could do 20 videos on talking about remakes. But yeah.
What was that?
Dead Space remake added and people got mad about it. Well, I mean, okay, I don't want to go too far off because, you know, I put these on YouTube and stuff. I want them to actually focus on the main topic. But the reason people got mad at Silent Hill 2 remake for adding stuff is because they added, like, there comes a point where sometimes when you add stuff, it's like bloat. It's like, okay, cool, this area is longer, but is the extra content actually fun? A lot of times in Silent Hill remake, the answer is no. I like Silent Hill 2 remake a lot, but like the labyrinth, dude, too long. I feel like every area in Silent Hill 2 remake slightly overstayed its welcome. No, I don't mean that in a horribly negative way. I mean it in the sense that, like, by the time I was done with every area, I thought to myself, you know, let's wrap it up here. Like 10, 15, 20 minutes before I was done with an area, my thoughts weren't like, I'm having fun, this is great. My thoughts were, can we wrap it up now? I want to fucking go to the next area, please. Like, I've been in the fucking hospital for 4 hours. In the OG, I'm here for 2. Like, let's fucking wrap it up here. God damn. The reason that he's paused buffering and everything, you have to kill an exact right amount of enemies here, and then that's when Mike will break the wall. So if all goes according to plan, he should break it here, I think. Last pause buffer out the woo. And Silent Hill 2 remake isn't a remake, it's a sequel. So lock in. I haven't seen that video yet. The Susie video. Does a lot of it operate around the fact that it's a sequel? I've seen the title though. I forgot how troll this ladder was, dude. You can get bad luck here, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. I'm pause buffering. So I'm sure all of you in chat know this, but you can end this segment early by throwing grenades at this as opposed to getting on the turret. It's a way that Capcom let the players skip on extra playthroughs, or if they figure it out early, they could skip it whenever. Rocket guy, because he's a problem. The rocket guy is problematic. He's problematic later. Amijmo! Now we put our back against the wall here. Yeah, he's just going for it. We're getting to the best glitch soon, guys. Best glitch is coming soon. Avete esto! You pause buffers every shot. Well, that's the problem. When you allow it, you're going to use it. But that's the thing. Like, if you're going to shoot, why wouldn't you pause beforehand? You know, you're a bad player if you don't, really. Like, you want to hit it perfect. Well, it's sort of ironic saying that. Hey. All right, so is Duffel Bag in the game still? Or like he's doing Duffel Bag, right? Yo, Billy. Billy Ray! Now here's the skip that made me sort of hate the game before I actually quit because of Delago's skip. But so what he's going to do here is you save at a very specific, so he's getting a very specific frame here. So you might not see it, but he just turned his camera really fast there. A lot of us turned our sensitivity up, which I think he did. Look at his mouse. Watch. Okay, so now he's going to load the save. And if you do it right, you hold in back and you fall through the world. So he got it. Now, what is this skip? This is funny. This is like one of my favorite skips in all of Resident Evil history. It's one of my favorite glitches. This one is good. So what this does is way later in the game. So we're going to watch it here. Let's watch it out. So when you're seeing the, when's the time you're seeing this for the first time? All right. So this doesn't do anything until later. All right. So he just did something called Duffel Bag Ashley. Now, I will let you guys know when we get there. Now, why is this so toxic, you're thinking? Well, one, it's sort of hard to do. Once you practice enough, it's not that bad. But getting first try Duffel Bag Ashley is quite difficult. And I've only gotten it a couple times first try. It usually took me like 3 or 4 attempts to get that. But why it's a problem is when this game first came out, it was so hard to finish a run without a death that people didn't do the game deathless. Like, people died. The record had deaths in it for weeks. Like, people died all the fucking time in this game, which though that's the best time to run a game when everyone is so new and it's the best time to play any competitive game ever when there's no guides up, there's no tutorials, no one has sat there and practiced a million hours. Anyway, regardless, if you die, the glitch is over. So if you died from here, and this is one of the hardest parts of the game, the rest of the game is fucking hard. So if you die from here until you use the glitch, which I'll tell you when that happens, then you lose the glitch. It deactivates if you die. So the glitch is still active right now. Still active. Ah. Yo, Croft, thank you. All the ladies are in the chat. Is it to see Leon S. Kennedy? God, I can't wait. I love this glitch. It's so good. It still hasn't happened yet. Still hasn't happened. Lock in. Lock in. We're glitching through the wall here. Classic. Do I need to explain this again? That one's actually the easiest one. Like, it's super easy to perform that one. So this was one of the most toxic parts of the run. Now, you might be thinking, Brock, you said that 1,000 times so far. Yeah, because this is a toxic as fuck speed run, bro. Because this run is fucking horrible. It's so hard to play this game optimally. It might look easy because you're watching the world record, but people will never think about this. I have to tell you guys every time. It's like when you go order food at a restaurant. People don't think about the people cooking in the fucking restaurant. You never think about the chef. So this runner, yes, this run looks this run might look easy or whatever, but you have to remember this is after 552 resets on these splits in particular. He probably reset this game 1,000 times plus, but you're watching the good run. Anyone that's watched a speedrunner knows that there's a million speedruns before you get to this. This is the final product. So, yeah. So what you're doing here is you're trying to knock an enemy into the lasers. But there's a lot of enemies in this room. So we figured it out now. You wait for a guy to jump down. You shoot him in the leg. I think this is why he actually gets the striker, actually. This must be why he buys the striker. So he shoots him in the leg and then shoots him again. And he's trying to do the least damage possible, because if you kill this guy, it's over. So he doesn't want to kill this guy. So he's trying to shoot him in the... I think this must be why you get the striker. So he shoots him in the left, and also the crowd control. And there. Now you go. Perfect. That part sucks. You could do it with the rockets. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. All right, and now, remember when we fell earlier? And I called that the duffel bag Ashley skip? Here is the result of that glitch. So now you carry Ashley like a duffel bag. And what does this do? It makes Leon walk faster in this segment. So normally in this segment, you carry Ashley like this and Leon walks slow. But because you're carrying her like a duffel bag, you actually walk fast. And he's paused from here because you could skip a stun lock here. So Leon will like get stunned and back up against the wall. You could skip it if you pause buffer.
Damn it.
So yeah, there's Ashley carrying her like a duffel bag. The duffel bag Ashley. Isn't this glitch sick? Every time you got here when the game first came out, the chat went crazy because like there'd just be like hundreds of people that never seen it before. There's another pause buffer here to skip this stagger too. Thank you, Crimson. Duffel bag Ashley, everyone. Yeah, this part's so much faster with duffel bag.
This time, it has to be different.
This time it has to be different. It has to be. Can you carry real people like that? Whatever my honey wants, my honey gets.
This was the week.
Say it, boys.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him. You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
I prefer the OG RE4 speedrun or the remake. Both are quite toxic now. I don't like what the runs have turned into. RE4 OG is an insanely hard speedrun, and this is as well.
She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Like, it's not the kind of game that you just boot up and play. You have to practice a fuck ton. Like RE2 remake, you could just boot that shit up and play and grind and get a really good time. You cannot do that with this game. So he might do the rocket dupe again. I think he will. And this section, this is really tricky. This is really tricky. He needs to shoot a bullet out of that, I think. So he's going to use the fire here.
It won't be long.
Okay.
It does, Billy, yeah. So he's going to use the fire to do the rocket glitch. Now this is a really tough one. Like it's like... Wait, did he even get it? Oh, he did. Yeah, so like he breaks... So he breaks the barrel because you need to be in the reload animation. So he breaks the barrel with the new sniper. He starts reloading, switches to the rocket as per usual when he gets lit on fire, and then switches instantly to the pistol. And this one breaks often just because of like Sadler can land on you. I think the stun is a chance to break it. There's some bullshit here. I can't remember exactly, but I do know that this is the hardest area to perform this glitch. And it's also fast too. The fire is only on the screen for like a couple seconds. So this gives him a second rocket launcher. So now he has another one for this part. And GG. Well, it's not over yet, but... Wow. I gotta try the new rando for this game. And I do want to go back to this game with the new rando and try permadeath. So I told you guys I was going to do something. I haven't done it yet because the modders haven't finished the mod. But I paid someone to do a mod where there's a chicken that chases you the entire game that's invincible. And if it touches you, you die instantly. So I want to do the new rando permadeath with that chicken mod on. That if the chicken touches you, you die in one hit. But, yeah. It's still being worked on. It's something I'm gonna do. It's something I want to do before Code Veronica comes out.
They're nothing now their master's gone.
But like August and September have so many games coming out. I will do RE9 permadeath starting next week, but it follows too. Yeah, but the RE4 challenge might be in like maybe January, maybe December or something, because it's gonna take a while. Probably might take like a month. And I honestly think a lot of other streamers are gonna try it too, maybe. Townfall! Yeah, Townfall, Alien. Dude, Townfall, Fireteam Elite 2, Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. Badomon Showdown, Onimusha. Fuck, man. There's some other games coming out in like a couple weeks. I don't know. RE2 remake speedruns again? Ocarina of Time, GTA. Bawkbasoupage. Nothing's coming out. Oh, Halloween! Yes! I'll be grinding the fuck out of Halloween, man. Woohoo! Yeah! Magic Ian? No, I'm not playing Beasts of Reincarnation now. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee my panties. Dude, my panties are gonna be soaked if I don't go soon. Is this almost over? Hellraiser, Turok Origins. Yes, man. Oh my god. So many games are coming out. Billy Ray! Yeah, Koos, I haven't talked to anyone about it in a while. GG, everybody. GG. That was an amazing run. Holy shit. There were only like a couple bad... Like, what was the worst thing that happened that run? Like, the part where he got grabbed in the cannonball section. And then there was another part where... There was another section he got grabbed on. It was like 2 bad grabs. And a couple missed shots. I would say go like the video and stuff, but I don't know. It worked. This gave someone a boner. Oh, it's a heart. Never mind. I thought he was like jerking his gherkin or something.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished.
What's he saying?
When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me.
He's saying subscribe to Bawkbasoup.
Even if you could use a lesson in
Yeah.
home safety. Let's go.
Thank you for the donation. Ah. He's saying I hate Bawkbasoup. He's saying he likes Bawkbasoup content a lot. Okay, get to it, guys. What is the act? You guys are lying to me. GG! That was amazing, dude. Type in chat if you like the run. GG! Hell yeah, 31-31. Woo! Thank you, KSL Bates. GG. All right. I have to use the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Guys, hold on to your wieners. I'll be back really soon. I want to watch the RE4 video. The new glitch that was found in RE4 after 21 years. And then I will see after that. I might watch the new Cabot animation video too. All right. I'll be right back. Let me put on, I'm putting on my playlist. Lock in. None of this better be DMC. I'll be right back. Okay. Stay. Stay, everybody. Stay. 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 Oh, muted. Great, dude. What are you guys all doing today besides watching the channel? Tell me everything, guys. Going to school? Bro! This music is Danganronpa. It's called Beautiful Dead. Beautiful Dead. Beautiful. Playing Skyrim. The fuck? We've been here for 5 hours already? What the fuck? Where's time go, dude? Time is scary. Danganronpa stream? No. I don't even know what that game plays like. What kind of beer am I? Beer? Are you fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Pause the music. Am I reading this right? This is a 100-hour video? No. Oh, it's just 24 hours. Alright, what's the gameplay like? Am I gonna play Danganronpa? Bro, best stream game ever, dude. It's a visual novel. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. I like the music though. Has anyone ever played Orc Massage? Okay, you scared me. I sort of thought it was beer for a second. Trust, it's such a good... No, guys, you were what? I was just listening to the music from Danganronpa. I know it's epic. I know. You don't have to LARP. LARPers are safe in this stream. We know that for sure. I think Orc Massage is a speedrun. I could check. I could watch another speedrun. Orc Massage. Nah, not on there. Orc. Choppy Orc. Those, yes, these are the Chaos Emeralds. What do you think? You know, I was wrong, guys. So what, I put this necklace on the stream, and I was like, guys, trust me, the stream's gonna revolve around me wearing a necklace, but I overestimated you guys. No one gave a fuck, which makes me happy, by the way. But I so thought everyone getting in the stream would be like, dude! You know, it pays to be a weird as fuck streamer. Neurodivergent fucking freak weirdos, nerd, ultra nerd, turd streamer. Because when you do weird stuff, everyone's like, yep, he's weird. That's it. I don't know I know my audience. I know my audience. Half of them look down. 10% of them look down and they see something that is 8 inches. The other 90% look down and they see there's 2 huge basketballs that they can't see past them. And that's my audience. Favorite horror movies? The Thing, Evil Dead 2, Aliens. I don't know. What else? What's your guys' favorite horror movies? The Room? I did not hit her! Dude, I seen Evil Dead Roasts or Evil Dead Burn. Evil Dead Burn did not hit for me. It did not hit. Suspiria is good. Italian horror? No, I did not like Evil Dead Burn. It was my least favorite Evil Dead movie. It Follows, Babadook. I like It Follows. Expectations for the new Resident Evil movie? Yeah, my expectations are that it will be the highest critic rated movie ever. Or for Resident Evil easily. And then the audience has sadly we live in a time, and I know we live in this time because I was a streamer during Last of Us 2 release. We live in a time where people have already made up their mind on the movie. So there's at least like, I would say 10% of the internet already hates the Resident Evil movie, no matter what it ends up being. So I can't predict the audience reviews for the Resident Evil movie. But I will tell you, people already hate it. It doesn't even need to come out. People don't even need to see it. They already hate it. Like, you know LARPers, right? Like, they care so deeply. The opposite exists too, where people fucking despise something that they've never seen. That's not even out yet. Like, that's how people are. We live in a time where a LARPer will revolve their entire existence around something they don't even know anything about. And then on the other side of the spectrum, these people will hate something that, like, streamers are a good example. They'll watch one YouTube short of a streamer and be like, I fucking despise this person. It's real. I live it. What? I know 20 seconds, 20 hyperized seconds of this person's life, and I fucking hate them. Could be their voice, it could be their look, it could be their demeanor, it could be anything. But yeah, what am I expecting for the RE movie? I just hope it's a good movie. That's all. I hope we see some bioweapons, and based on the trailers, I'm glad it has the vibe of Resident Evil. Like the whole looking for key items, finding weapons in weird spots. Like they're going for that vibe, which I think is cool. I would like to, Zeno. I want to watch another video, by the way. I have one here.
If you saw a speedrun of Resident Evil 4, you know how...
What am I supposed to say to that? Wait. God, I love all the fucking drama around the RE movie. The guy in the yellow is just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Is that an actor? Thank you, Astra. Oh, it's the main actor. He's thinking like, the main actor's like, what the fuck is this interview even saying, dude? Thank you, Scarello. Thank you. All right, pause the music. Actually, I'm only gonna pause the music if anyone can name the game that this song is from. Anyone, come on, chat. Anyone? Volume up. Yes, sir. Come on. Yeah, that's really cool, Astra. Thank you. Why don't I tell us what I think it is? It's from Secret of Evermore. See? Have you guys ever played this game? Really? You've never heard of this game? Dude, I loved this game growing up. You play as a guy and a dog, and you go through and you time travel, and your dog changes as you time travel. Like when you're in prehistoric times, he's this like fucking gruff, tough, like prehistoric dog. When you go into like modern day, it's this the shaved poodle, like when you're going around France. And then when you're in the future, it's a robot dog. It's really cool. It's an insanely cool game. Insanely cool. Super underrated. Underrated as fuck, actually. Well, I don't know if it's any good now, but it was underrated at the time. It's 24 meg action adventure, dude. Used to play it as a kid on an emulator. Yeah. Is this a private playlist? No, it's a bit. You guys can see the playlist. X-Rays Rock Music. Exclamation mark music. No, Red Comet. I never had your song. It's not on YouTube, bruh. Not on YouTube, bruh. All right, shall we watch the video? Cut the music. Hello, YouTube. I am Bawkbasoup, and you might know me from such films as the Capcom commercial at the Game Awards, or some chef films I did that no one has found yet. But you may also know me for speedrunning. Speedrunning a little game called Resident Evil 4, or maybe you know me for the permadeath Resident Evil 4 randomizer runs. Regardless, there has been a new glitch found in all these years for the Resident Evil 4 speedrun. I know what the glitch is. I have not watched this video yet.
You saw a speedrun of Resident.
But here we go. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. We're gonna look at we're gonna change the screen in 3, 2, 1. This is Play King. We just discovered a brand new RE4 glitch after 21 years. I have not watched this.
Evil 4, you know how optimized the run is, and how many glitches and small details we know about the game. But finding a brand new...
Let me preface this really quick. I'm rewinding. Bro, okay, and this video got like 120k views. I've been doing a deep dive into speedruns this past few weeks, just for some fun new content. Regardless, the title to my video was this, like the RE4, this new RE4 world record's like impossible to beat or something like that. And not 2 weeks later, they find the first glitch in years. And of course, it's right when I the RE4 record won't ever be beaten. And then of course, I fucking released the video, and then 2 weeks later.
If you saw a speedrun of Resident Evil 4, you know how optimized the run is, and how many glitches and small details we know about the game. But finding a brand new glitch 21 years after the game's release is honestly pretty insane.
Yeah, so listen, when a new record gets uploaded and you're thinking like, wow, Bach with the clickbait title saying the record wouldn't be broken. Well, I didn't know fucking glitch would be found.
And it's all thanks to the speedrunning and glitch hunting community. This glitch allows the players to skip the fights in the Knight's room, and here's a quick preview of it. We normally go through the 2 Knight QTEs, and then we enter the room and take the Grail. And that results in the door closing, and we get 2 waves of Knights that we have to kill for the door to open again, and then we can leave. But for this glitch, we use a fire grenade to interrupt the 2nd Knight QTE, then we can enter the room at a specific angle, and when we try to take the Grail, nothing really happens. But then we leave the room, and we open and close the inventory, and all of a sudden, we get the prompt to take the King's Grail when we're already outside of the room. And we can take the Grail, and we get the cutscene of the door closing and the Knight spawning, but we're already outside, and we can...
Okay, wait, this is... Sorry to interrupt, I'm gonna rewind. I watched this glitch found on Twitter, but earlier in the week, or last week, they had to rocket launch themselves into the room. But now, it looks like
we can take the Grail, and we get the cutscene of the door closing and the Knight spawning, but we're already outside, and we can just leave. Of course, there's a lot of things that need to happen for this to work properly. So here's how the glitch was found, and how it works, and how it was refined to work consistently. It actually started on a video someone posted on 2019. He threw away an incendiary grenade to the QTE, and he got close, and the fire interrupted the QTE. And he got iframes from that. And the interesting thing is, after he did this, he kept throwing more incendiary grenades, and they weren't exploding at all. And the game was behaving really weird. And as soon as he opened and closed his inventory, they all exploded at once. And now they were working normally. But that's all what was found on this glitch at the time. And this guy wasn't a speedrunner, so this didn't develop any further at the time.
Okay, I just watched the record for RE4 Remake, and I was talking to the run, you can watch this video too, it'll probably be on the VOD channel as well, about how glitches are found. And I said it's usually just people stumbling around. It's like not these crazy speedrunners, or it's just normal people do something by accident in their casual playthrough or replay through. They record it, and then crazy people on Reddit try to repeat the glitch and then figure out something new.
Especially that in the video, he was playing the old 2007 port of the game, which is a really weird version of the game, and the guy was clearly using some other mods on top of it, because the graphics look different, and
Yeah.
you can see that the grenades are stacked together, so he was also using a mod for that, and the glitch could have been caused by the mod. So fast forward to 2026, where a few people were documenting the
Peak
known
game.
RE4 glitches, and someone named Candidates saw this video and decided
Peak
to see if
fucking
it was
game.
real. And he tried it, and it worked, but it didn't stop there. He noticed that when you do the glitch, the game behaves really weird. For example, you can't pause the game at all, and I mean the pause menu, not the inventory. And like shown in the video, grenades and flashes won't take effect until the glitch is disabled. And he found 3
Cool.
ways to disable the glitch: opening and closing the inventory, opening and closing the map, or picking up an item. But one of the stranger things that happen while the game is still in the glitch state is that it kind of despawns the items in the room, but you can still see the take button. And personally it doesn't do much. But the weird thing is, after attempting to take the grail in here, if you disable the glitch by opening and closing the inventory, you get a text prompt to take the grail no matter where you are in the room. So you could just press the take button and walk out of this door and disable the glitch, and he would get the grail while being outside of the room, avoiding the fight
Oh my God.
completely. And this was pretty consistent. But there was only one problem. This was consistent on 30 FPS. On 60, it rarely works. Because there are a lot of
course.
things that change based on what FPS
Of
you're
course.
playing the game on.
And that's common in every run, by the way. In almost every speed run you'll watch, you'll see people constantly changing the FPS in their menu, and it's because a lot of stuff just doesn't work. So people in the chat will be like, or in the YouTube comments will be like, "Why is he changing his FPS?" It's just little things like this.
So now 2 more people started experimenting with this glitch. The first one is Carpenter, a speedrunner and a challenge runner of the game. And
Go.
the second one is Salkin, one of the top runners of the game. And
Sucking.
Salkin found a pretty consistent setup for 60 FPS. Using a trainer tool made by runners, we can see that there are 2 boxes at the door, where if you go near them, the glitch didn't seem to work. So using a rocket launcher, he positioned himself near the door, and he shoots
This
from
is
the
what I
ground.
seen.
And he gets blown back through the door, kinda like another speedrun strat for the Boulder QTE in New Game Plus. And the glitch seemed to work consistently this way, so he shared this on a video. But it's still problematic, because you need a whole rocket launcher to do this glitch. And while this can still be helpful on New Game Plus speedruns, because you have the infinite rocket launcher there, or on challenge runs, because now we can officially remove 6 kills from the pacifist run Dante did. But on new game runs, you're gonna lose a lot of time, because you have to get an extra 30k pesetas to buy a rocket launcher, and since we usually take the money drops from the second wave of the nights, we miss out on 19.5k pesetas. And
Dude, I love that we're watching this right after my run, because this lines up perfectly with what I was saying about the routing. Like this glitch alone changes all of the routing in the game, because you need a different amount of money, and up to this point, everyone gets the same amount of money. They pick up the same treasures, they sell the same ammo, they sell the same everything, and they go the same way, because that's the consistent way. That's what the route does. So now this changes
the
everything.
time we need to make that money would make the glitch not worth it. But after this video,
I was thinking
more
that when I
people
seen the
joined
video on
hunt
Twitter.
to find a better way to do this glitch consistently. And within a few days, they started finding better strats. And a strat that appeared to be consistent was found by Rezi and Abdu. And basically, you do the first part the same. You do the first QTE, then use the incendiary glitch on the second one, and then you have to switch to a flash before running to the QTE. Now you line up near this line in here, and then turn to the left, and then you press the back and left buttons, and quick turn aggressively toward the room. And this should work pretty consistently.
There it
This
is.
was a huge milestone, because now we have a way to do this glitch on 60 FPS without the rocket launcher. And even though we miss out on the 19.5k we usually get from the nice, it's easier to get compared to the almost 50k we needed before. And it should be faster to do this skip instead.
Yeah, because when I seen this on Twitter and people were like, "Bawk, you think the run is going to change at all?" My first thought was like, well, where are the people going to get the money for the rocket, or where are people going to make up with this lost money from the room? But apparently people have found it.
There
I
is
guess
still
the
one
video's not done
problem.
yet, but
when I say quick turn aggressively, I don't mean this quick turn where you press the back and run buttons. I mean turning the camera very quickly to the left and pressing the aim button so Leon turns instantly.
yo,
This is why
Abby
you needed to equip the flash, because if you don't have anything equipped, you can't turn this way. And while this was doable on mouse and keyboard, it wasn't doable on a controller. And you can usually quick turn using a controller, but you can't do it as far or as fast as you can do it on mouse and keyboard. So yet another strat was developed by Derek, another top runner
Oh
of the
my
game,
God, so
using
many
a
runners
normal quick
involved.
turn, or a 180 as it's known in the speedrunning community. And it was later refined by Carpenter. And he found out that the lineup we've been doing near this line doesn't matter, and you just have to be near the door and facing the wall in here, and back away slightly until you see the camera move. Then you can just do a normal 180 and run for the grail, and it should work.
Like that camera change is just conveniently a really good cue.
And while this seemed consistent at first, it turned out to be not 100% consistent. And that's
How do
at
people figure
Carpenter
this
to
shit out?
investigate the
The
glitch much
absolute
further,
degenerates.
And within a few days, he found out exactly why it was failing and what causes the glitch to work or not. When you go through these orange boxes, you can see them turn white, and that means you are triggering them. And when you move away, they go back to being orange.
So again, how do people find these glitches? This is one of the ways where you use an outsider program. A lot of people use Cheat Engine. I don't know what he's using right now, Avidu Mooks or whatever it's called. And it lets you see data within the game. So if you guys ever watched like when Sekiro got broken open, when people learned how to air swim, it was because you used Cheat Engine. You could see everything, all the code of the game. Well, not literally see the code of the game, but you could see how the geography worked. You could see how you can see whatever the hell you want. You can use Cheat Engine to see everything.
The whole problem is with the amount of frames these boxes stay triggered for. He noticed that whenever you get 11 active frames or less across both boxes, the glitch will work 100% of the time. However, if you get 12 or more, it will not work at all. And the controller setup we just talked about isn't consistent, because there are a few meme positions where if you do it, you'd end up having 12 active frames, and thus the glitch won't work. And this also explains why on 30 FPS you can just run past these without doing any setup. Because on 30 FPS you got half the active frames, and that would be around 5 or 6 frames, so it will work 100% of the time. He also found an easier way to do this with the mouse and keyboard, because it's not easy to do
Nice.
this aggressive
Well, Cheat Engine then.
mouse. And to do it, you just get near the door with an angle, kind of facing the head of the lion in here, and back away slightly until you see the camera change. Now you can just pivot the camera to the right, aim and run, and it should work every time. So if you're on PC and you play with a controller, you should probably switch to mouse and keyboard for this part, at least if you want to do it consistently. You can still do it with the 180 strat, but like I said, you can get memed, and on a speedrun you can't afford that. But if you're on a challenge or just playing casually, you can just retry if you don't
We gotta
get
try
it.
this.
And so far, we have yet to test the console 60 FPS. And the 180 strat could be consistent in there, because usually the console runs slightly below 60 FPS. And I'm in like 59.9 or something like that. But it could make a difference, because some strats work on the Steam 60 FPS, but not on the console 60 FPS. But hopefully we'll find out soon. And maybe you can even find a consistent strat for the controller. So to recap everything we learned, you can use a fire grenade to interrupt the QTE on this night. And for the best results, you should only have one fire grenade, because if you have more than one, Leon would do this reload animation, which stops you for a longer time.
I mentioned this before. That what he just said?
Because if you have more than one, Leon would do this reload animation.
Yeah, this is important for one of the other glitches in the room where the guy gets on the minigun, like in the castle. Because the glitch will just break, it won't work because he takes so long to take out that new nade.
Which stops you for a longer time before you can move again, so the fire could go off before you do the QTE. So after you throw the fire grenade and do the QTE, if you're on 30 FPS, you just run to the grail, press the take button, and just run out and open and close the inventory, and it should work every time. But if you're on 60, you just go near this door and face the lion statue in here, and walk back slowly until you see the camera change. And when it does, you can just pivot the camera to the right, aim and run to the grail. Then you just press the take button and walk out, and open and close the inventory to disable the glitch, and get the grail and then leave. And that's it. And a side note, if you press the take button multiple times in here, you'll get the prompt to take it multiple times too, and you can just say no to them. But if you take it then say yes again, the game will just go to a black screen and it will freeze. And so far, the GameCube version is the only one that this glitch doesn't work on. And we have tested the Steam 30 and 60 FPS, along with the PS3, the Wii, and the Xbox 360.
Oh my god, they went in
on all the remaining versions, but by the time I'm making this video, we still haven't confirmed the rest of the consoles. So if you want to try it, feel free to do so, and maybe you can even post it in the Glitch Hunt Discord. Because since Saucon uploaded his video, the strats were changing very quickly, and a lot of people helped refine it.
Yeah, see, that's what happens. Someone finds a glitch, and then posts it in the Discord. This is exactly what I said during the RE4 remake run. And then, yeah, people go crazy. Like, everyone loves this shit. There's so many people that live for finding glitches and like finding stuff for speedruns.
From the guy who first discovered it in 2019 to many more.
So this guy that discovered it in 2019,
and a lot of people helped
just to make you guys understand, this is like Gengar for the RE9 secret achievement.
First discovered it in 2019.
Like guy discovers something by accident. An entire fucking community tries to break down what the fuck he did.
To many more runners, all working together to understand it better and sharing their attempts and ideas. And it's really fascinating to see we're still finding new things on a 21-year-old game. And it's all thanks to the community who gathered all their efforts and knowledge together to find better and faster ways to play their favorite games. So huge thanks to everyone who helped finding this glitch. And for more details, you'll find the links for the videos and the channels of everyone I mentioned down in the description box below, along with the Glitch Hunt Discord server, because they are working on some other glitches apart from this one.
Yeah, this might open up the game.
But who knows what we'll discover next. And you can hit that like button if you enjoyed, and you can check out this video where I explain the major skip differences between 30 and 60 FPS. And I'll see you in the next one.
That was sick. That was super cool. Man, it's crazy what a community can do when they all come together and try and find something out. It's nuts, man. I love glitch hunters are so cool. So here's the video, guys. If you want to go give it a like, give it a comment, do not mention me. Just fucking say like cool glitch or something, or just press like, but do not mention me. All right, I'm giving it a like. Boom! I like. Go check it out though, guys. Give it a like. Give it a like.
MMDVG1 cheered X100. Bok, hey fam. Hideo Kojima
Hey, fam.
posted me on his Insta, haha wild.
Holy, really? Link it up. Hideo Kojima has a huge wiener. Bok sent me. Hi, everyone. What are we watching next? We're watching The Goat. Hideo Kojima. What is this? What am I looking at? The lead in a movie. Cool. 6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Ah, damn! Cool,
It was right
dude.
before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's
Hideo.
daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Who'd have thought my first job would have been a rescue mission, guys? Teco he. Teco he. Teco he. Teco 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 he. Teco he. Teco he. Teco 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 he. Teco 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 he. Teco he. Teco 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 he. Teco he. Teco he. Teco 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 he. Teco he. Teco he. All right, let's do this. Wait, what's the room called? Try Knight's Grail or something? Nighty night, Knight's armor room? That sounds right. Oh no, it's a rando. Oh, sloppy Vo. It's a rando and my TMP sucks. Dude! Wait, it can't be a rando because I need the knights. And the knights are enemies. 1 second. Alright, time to get medieval on your asses. Ari Dizzle. Oh my god, look who's on my RE4 front page. Stop tormenting me. Restore game. Okay, there. Sloppy Vo. What does sloppy Vo mean if there's any Spanish people in the chat? Like if I went to a restaurant, I walked up to the waiter and I said sloppy Vo. Watch out, merchant! The D-Gen room. I love that music. We're here. Wait, I need to reset the room. Sloppy Vo. Okay, don't laugh, you sloppy Vos. Okay, it's precise, you fucking piece of fucking... It's precise, you fucking piece of... Precise, you sloppy Vo. No, I had it, but I have the reflexes of a fucking, like, preteen, so I pressed them. Sloppy Vo. I didn't do it right. Shit! It's because I'm using tilt controls. It might be fucking it up. Oh wait, no, I could just do it differently. One sec. I got an idea. Mimi's got a plan. Mimi's got a plan. Ugh! Oh, I thought you could just go here. Like, by the way, the controls that it's talking about, I don't have those. I'm using different controls. Well, actually, I know what I could try. How about this? How about these apples? Oh, I'm on one. Oops. I can't even go 30. 30's not in my blood, dude. Well, we gotta go 60. One sec. $480 hertz. Yeah, welcome to the fucking billionaire streamer, by the way, dude. Billionaire streamer. Try it on the chainsaw controller? Dude, I'd be a legend. I'd be a fucking legend, dude. No! You guys are reacting, yeah. I'm not anymore. No, we can get it on 60. We just have to lock in. Oh yeah, maybe it is because I'm opening up my thing. Well, no, we're not even activating it yet. This should be good. All right. Oh wait, no, it said go against the lion. Sloppy. $100 of practice incoming. Oh! Sloppy Vo! We did it! First try! That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's slam that cup in. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. How much time does that save? I don't know, like 20 seconds or something? Fill up my cup, bro. Mazel tov. Look at him dancing. Just take it off. Time for the... Should we speed run now? Should we speed run? I think I'm losing time. Wait, actually, there's something I've always wanted to do. Wait, actually, I think we're here. One sec. Sloppy Vo. There's something I've always wanted to do. Where is the... What is the room called after... What is the room called after the maze? Anyone know? Any knowers? Rand Hall? Like right after the, like the room directly after the maze. Like once you finish the maze and Ada's like, long time no see. Gallery. I want to show you guys something. Long time no see. Ada. So it is true. True? What? You. Jerkin with Wesker. Me? Hey, fuck you, man. You don't know me. You. Jerkin with Wesker. Huh? Where's the rocket launcher? Look at him aura farming, look. Look at him aura farming. Look at him! One second, I have to mute the music. All right. One second. One sec. Okay, just wait. It's gonna be worth the wait, guys. It's gonna be worth the wait. It's gonna be worth the wait. One sec. 1 second. What? Ah, sloppy Vo. There. Oh, sloppy Vo, dude. No. Is this even is this even possible? I've never tried this. But you know what? It should be on the next bingo. It should be on the next bingo. What am I doing? Oh, you'll see, Brad. No! No, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure it's like super precise. I like that so many people don't know what I'm doing. That makes it all the better. No! Leon! Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. Wait. Sec. Wait, you guys couldn't hear the desktop this whole time? Alright. That was close. So this is harder than the glitch, dude. What's the thought process here? You'll see. No! Wait. Is this even possible without cheating? I don't know if it's possible without cheating, actually. I think you need to cheat. Wait. No! No, it's a crazy glitch. You guys are gonna love it. Just lock in. You guys are gonna love it. It's insane. I don't think you can do it without glitch. You know what? Let me try something. So this is supposed to be React Day. I can't go a day without playing games, dude. Yeah, you need to cheat. But I can do that. Okay, just hold on for a sec. No. Ah, here it is. Oh. Position. Oh, jump. Oh! Huh? Hedgemay's bedroom. But if if we do 5? Okay, we're getting there. Alright. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. No. Just hold your horses, guys. Are you holding? I'm committed to the bit, dude. What? Where the fuck am I? Okay. We need to dial it way back here. Let's go 2. What? Wait. 6? Okay, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one is perfect. We need to mess with this one and the other one. Why am I still out here? Really? Wait. What? I have health. Wait, remember these numbers. Mason, remember these numbers. Mason, did you write them down? Mason. Did you write them down, Mason? How do I make myself, like, dead? Is that a thing? Debug tools. Why did I get healed? Yeah, you could just lower your health. Yeah, how? Health to 0. Where? Perfect. No! Wait, we're here. Oh, of course, I have my health back. Yeah, I'm testing a new speedrun glitch. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Please. Please, dude. Well, his head's in the fucking pillows, but... There he goes. He's asleep. All right, guys. All that time spent. All right, I'm closing the game, guys. Everyone say bye to RE4. Thank you, Dorothy Peepers. All right, what was that guy that made the RE3 video? I was saving this video to watch on stream. What was it called? RE3 animation. RE3 was definitely a game.
Hey, Brad, what's...
RE3 was definitely a game. Okay. Chat has been telling me to watch this, but I've been waiting for this Friday. It was released... It was released 1 month ago! Dude! Okay, sorry, I put this off for a long time. 1 month ago. You guys told me this was funny. You better not be capping. Carbot Animations RE3 was definitely a game.
Hey, Brad, what's up?
Yeah! Remake Nemesis. Doors!
No, Brad.
Oh, that's so much better.
Stars. There we go. That's way cooler.
Yeah!
We need to get out of here.
Oh, I get this video now. We're gonna shit on RE3 remake and say the original's better. Stars. I'm down.
There we go. That's way cooler. Sir, please. We need to get out of here.
I'm not going back out there. This remake is so short, the cut content, Jill's outfit isn't even revealing. The only good game is in here.
Yeah!
Hey, Super Cop. Whatever, you're Umbrella. Umbrella equals bad. Stupid, nasty, bad, evil. You're all evil.
Hey, what are you talking about, Gillis? What are you even wearing? This is an apocalyptic zombie outbreak. Where is your tactical drip?
Yeah, you know.
That's better.
Whatever, you're Umbrella. Umbrella equals
Mikhail's
bad.
cooking. One grenade? Yeah. Dude. Thank you. This animation is screaming at me.
Umbrella equals bad.
One nade. We're safe in the...
What's my line? Oh yeah. Stars!
He's only after me.
No, Jill, don't do it. You're so cool.
Come on, mister, wanna buy a vowel? You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I knew that was coming.
No thanks, pervert.
And now he's gone for the rest of the game.
Stairs! I mean, stars!
Freeze rounds!
Have you got the trains running yet, Super Cop? Did you put that fire
Carlos, stop calling me. I'm a girl boss that don't need no man.
Bug monsters? Next time you're in the same room in the donut shop, can you pick me up a couple of Boston cream? The guys are getting hungry.
Dr. Bard! Dr. Bard! Where are you? We need a cure.
Fuck is
We need
this
the
shit?
cure. Don't worry, Jill. I got you. Damn it!
Oh!
Dr. Bard! Dr. Bard! Out of my way! Out of my way! Dr. Bard? This is gonna be such a sick prank. Watch, watch, watch. Hey, Jill, you're okay. Yeah, I just sprained my ankle and lighten up. This is so stupid.
He's behind number 3.
I know, Jill. He's hiding behind tanker number 3.
He's Nemesis. Why is he hiding at all?
Watch out, you got
Thank you.
company.
No, you print money. I like money. Barry? No.
Watch out, you got company.
Yeah.
You print money. I like money.
Barry!
Ironic, isn't it? After how episode 1 ended. But why? You know, I thought about it. The OG ending is way cooler than us simply splitting up. You know, with Nemesis being such a disappointment, this was really nice. Why you beat the game so quickly? You skipped the park, you skipped the clock tower, you skipped the worm.
Yeah! Yeah! Buy the merch! Buy the merch! Buy the merch! Buy the merch, dude! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Ah. All right. That ended right when I switched my scene. I will link this in chat. Guys, go give it a like. Go give it a like. That was actually amazing. That was amazing. I was in his last video, so I took that. I take that as a as an invitation to be able to watch these, hopefully. But then I might get a death threat in my Gmail later. But hopefully not. That was awesome. That was incredible. RE3 remake deserves to get made fun of from now till the end of time. Okay. You guys agree? Do 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 do. What do you think? What? What do you think? What do you think? Why is it so quiet? No, we all know the answer to that question, I think. Guys, +2s in the chat if you want to watch. Come on, what do you think? You want to watch it? 31 minutes of pure pain. +2! Hi, YouTube. You may know me from such films as the commercial, the Capcom commercial at the Game Awards, or I also worked at IKEA for a little bit. I worked at McDonald's. I worked at Kraft for a little. Where else have I worked? Guys, help me out here. I worked in a lot of places, but now I'm a streamer. And I have had many world records in many different games, and we are doing a deep dive into a lot of different games. I have like 20 deep dives at this point. But we are watching Resident Evil Gaiden. Now you're probably thinking, Gaiden, I've never heard of it. Let's keep it that way. I highly suggest you just click the X in the corner right now. See that zombie right there? That zombie is at the intro screen, and he is thinking to himself, see that face he's making? Look at my camera. Now back at the game. Now look at my camera. Back at the game. He's saying, why the fuck are you about to play this piece of shit? But today he's thinking, why the fuck are you gonna watch this shit? I don't know. I don't know. All right, wait. So my chat always says they want to watch Gaiden. They always request Gaiden. Let me, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to check the viewer count right now. On Twitch, it's not loading on my phone. Yeah, I need to reload the app because the Twitch app is fucking garbage. It's 18 for is it actually 1841? It's 1.9K on my phone. And YouTube is at 947. All right, so there's basically 3,000 people here. If this is when this ends, if there isn't more people, I'm never ever playing or watching this game again.
Yeah, マジで壊れるわあれ。
Holy shit!
あそこであの乱数は壊れるね。マジでいいペースだったのに。破壊されたわ。
He's like, this game fucking sucks. Doesn't it, boys?
あれはひどいな、今の。今のはひどいわ。ハイズリープラス増援来たからね。
Okay, we have to kill this
どう
zombie.
しようもない、本当にマジで。一番のうんこパターンを引いた。
So zombies in this game drop key items. So you have to kill some of them because they drop key items.
食べて正気に。もう今からコンビニ行くのもだるいな。
Dead guy, key item, alright. Boom, baby,
この
boom,
時間に
baby.
終わったら堂々と大手を振って
Boom, baby!
ってフィン買ってきたけど。
We're going to the kitchen. Okay, we're gonna need those heals because we take a lot of damage in this round, people.
なんかあそこ倒さないのが正解な気がしてきたな。
Feel free to trans-
落ちが起きるから絶対遅いんだよな。やっぱ運ゲーしないとダメだよね、あそこね。いや、まあ別にさ、ハイするくらいだったらいいんだけど、その辺まで出てくるともう本当に手に負えないわ。
Dude!
本当にどうにもできないね。無理だわ。
The fuck is this? There. Oh! Okay, we have to fight this zombie. We have to. And now, you see often he's going to center... Now, you guys might be laughing thinking like, wait, how is Bach even giving commentary? He's never ran this. Yes, I have. So you position your... You position the camera in the middle so you could double shoot everything. Wonder what I should have done. That's a problem. Ma.
ヤマト？いやまあそんなダメージ経験できるんじゃないかな。
Music. If you could call this music. Okay, key item. That zombie had a key item. Gotta be shit.
青ゾンビがマジで狂ってる。
No, the blue zombie is seriously insane. He is, isn't he?
青ゾンビさ、
I'm vibing with this
中距離
runner,
攻撃
dude.
してくるっていうさ特性があるのに。
Blue zombies attack from mid-range. I hate the blue zombies. What's the fucking crowbar?
近距離のなんかダメージがまあやばい。高いっていうのはまあわかんないけど。
Damage from distance is insanely
中距離から
high.
でも普通に軽かんのやばいと思うんだよね。ちょっとそこのバランスミスってるわ。半年ぐらいにコンビニのプリン。
Bit of a balance issue? A bit?
うまかったですね。ウイルス感染しない？大丈夫？
This is one of the least balanced games I've ever seen. Rope? Okay, he's got the card.
中距離からでもそこら辺のゾンビは普通に軽く倒れ
He
る。
wasn't dead.
緑とか。
Okay, we got the rope. And we're going into this next door. Perfect. See? I know the game. See? See? This is a deep dive. Alright, now we go to the other side of the ship.
俺もう人間やめてから助かるわ。そろそろ人間やめようと思ってたの。余生は BOW としていけるわ。
Okay, so with that, when that red exclamation point comes up, it means that the zombie has something. Like an item. See? Oh! Oh! My brain. That's my brain screaming at me like, why did you boot this up? Type in chat if you're liking the run so far.
いいランス来ませんね、俺ね。終わっちゃうね。ゲームボーイという再開してるウイルスが動くんで。
はい、バースタイム。
あと、このウイルス電波にも乗るから。このゲームを見てる。
Easy.
みんなにウイルス感染してるよ。外伝ウイルスにみんな感染してる。
We have a 2.7 second gold split. Wait, he's explaining the story. I like this runner. Oh! Oh no! That was the best song of the game by far! And it was over. Everyone watching this is infected with the Gaiden virus. Wait, did he say that? My God. He did earlier. Wait, can you hear me? 3 pieces of sushi is causing reputational damage. This is unrelated, but the wind damage is terrible. Sushi, eh? I could go for some sushi. Anyone want to eat some sushi in the chat? Thank you, Enchantress. Wind damage. He's probably talking about the wind that's coming out of his speakers from the fucking loud ass volume of the goddamn game. So the speakers are like boom, 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 pushing wind out, and the wind, that wind, is damaging his ears. That's why he's talking about wind damage. I'm not playing Gaiden. Don't throw me into this. Conveyor belt sushi restaurant. I've never been to one of those. Are they hype? Sushiro's Punch. Shall we make sushi? Sure. Fuck it. What are we making? What's this runner's name again? Any translators? Oh wait. Any translators?
金曜の夜にお寿司買ったばっかり。人にまああれだ、美味しいものってのは何遍食べても美味しいからね。
Isugi. Isugi? Oh, this song isn't too bad either. Ah, but it only plays like 2 seconds. That's the problem with this fucking game. Everything interrupts the music. Like a zombie attacking interrupts the music. It just changes randomly. Zombies attack and interrupt the music. We're almost done, by the way. We're like a third through the game already. This guy is zooming. Boss fight! No, we want to hit the middle one as much as possible. Time loss. Okay, the bait. And executed perfectly. I respect anyone that runs this fucking game. If you run Gaiden, you have my respect. Full respect. But also you scare me a little. You scare me a little. I ran this like twice. Because of a fucking sub goal. I'm explaining the run. There's nothing to explain right now. He's going to get the item at the piano, dude. No! No! That's the GOAT song! Thank you, Nico! Thank you! Sorry, Nico is a famous singer. I had to sing it. Okay, I might stand corrected when I end this run. I might check the VOD or check the viewer count. It might go up, and then I'll have to play it again one day. Or instead of that, I could run into oncoming traffic and I'll never have to play it again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. Aura farming. Look at the aura farming zombie. Shot twice in the back. Didn't even fucking bother to turn around. This is me. If someone's like, if someone came up to me on the street with a gun behind my head, and he said, "Turn around, or I'll shoot you. But if you turn around, you have to play Gaiden." This would be me. Good one, right? A lavish key. The game is fine until you go to the basement, honestly. The basement's where the game is fucked. Magic Man with the 20 gifted! Let's go! Thank you! Thank you, sir. Holy shit! $100 hours of the interview or 100 hours of Gaiden runs? The interview for sure, dude. The interview's peak. Yeah, wait till you guys see the ending of the game. There are some glitches, by the way. They're coming. No. The item. Back we go. This game has a lot of run to one side of the boat, kill an enemy, loot the enemy, and then run to the other side of the boat again. Like if you're paying any attention right now, that is the run. We're about to go back up to the fucking roof. These lines are crazy. This guy's movement is nuts. This is the Chaos Emeralds. What do you think? Do you like it? What if I turn to Super Bach? Oh! They're coming to get you, Barry. We're playing as Barry, by the way. Did you know that? You might be thinking we're Chris. It's a Barry and Leon game. And the other girl. Lucia. The Barry situation is wild. Yet it comes! Oh! It's obviously Barry. Yeah, I know. Look at that Tetris fucking block face. Dude, ever since I said Tetris block face, I can't stop seeing it. Look at his face! It's just a fucking Tetris block! Look at his face! Oh, I can't unsee it now. It's taking over my whole attention. Boss time! There is a glitch coming up soon, by the way, so lock in. Oh. The boat! The basement.
この先だけど。
The color palette. Oh, my eyes. No. No. Oh. Oh, we need the grenade launcher stat. No, God, that fucking zombie is so lame. That's what he was talking about. The ranged blue zombie. I took some really. Is he got the damage? Low damage. What should I do? Yeah, see, he just got dicked, dude. He just got dicked on.
いや、これレッドハーブだな。これはちょっと重症だな。2発目クリティカルだから死んだと思ったよ。ひどいよ。
We need to donate to this guy. Guys, we need to make this guy running into a trillionaire.
多分眠らなければいいと思います。それか、あれですね、スカッとしながら見てください。それか、
oh no! Truthfully speaking, the sprite work in Gaiden is actually insanely good. It is. Yo, SSD Ninja, thank you for the 115. Thank you, thank you. The goat emote, box knob.
ガイデンの BGM 聞いた瞬間にチンチンがピンって立ちます。これでみんなが幸せになります。俺はなんていい善行をしたんだろうか。
I love everyone from everywhere.
でもガイデンの BGM だけは聞こえるから、片隅に多分ね、脳の 1% ぐらいはそこに刷り込まれるはずなんですよ。
What do you say? What? What?
これでみんなが BGM 聞いた瞬間にチンチンがピンってなっちゃう。
I hear the background music from the side story my dick. What?
スカッと。
Refreshing. I did. The moment I hear the background music from the side story, my dick gets hard. Mamma mia! This will make everyone happy.
いい善行をしたんだろうか。ちなみにそっちに 100%。でもガイデンの BGM だけは聞こえるから、片隅に多分ね、脳の 1% ぐらいはそこに刷り込まれるはずなんですよ。あなたはエッチなビデオを見るたびにガイデンを思い出すことになります。エッチなビデオを見るたびに
Every time you watch a porn video, you're reminded of this side story. There are things I'd like to remember. Side story equals Gaiden, yeah.
クラウドみたいにちょっとしたことでセーフを
How does reminded of Sephiroth by the slightest thing?
エッチなビデオを見るとガイデンを思い出します。お尻にバリのマグナムを入れながら視聴しましょう。バリのマグナムってどのぐらいでかい？
What is he talking about, dude? Sticking Barry's magnum up our asses. Jesus Christ, Gaiden players are unhinged.
こいつクリティカルやりまくりなんだけど、また回復しないといけないんだけど。
Yeah.
なんなんこいつ。
Wait, what? Where's the reset count? No way, 4,000.
おとなしくしてればいいのに。
It's not on the screen.
好戦的なゾンビ多すぎるね。ちょっとやばいわ。
Yeah, you scared me. 4,000 runs in. Let's just all stick Barry's magnum up our asses. Fuck it. I'll provide the bullets. He's 17 minutes into Gaiden. Everyone else would be in his position too.
無理だね、それ。死なないで。
Come on, RNG. Yes!
1年かちょっと余計なのもらったわ。これはいけると思う。あ、いけないか。
We almost didn't watch this, I know. This has been peak. Or a farming zombie.
弾が足りない可能性が増えてきた。
The ra-
ちょっとまずい。弾が足りない。
Oh my god.
どうしよっかな。
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. We're headed back to the fucking control room. We're headed back. Listen to the music. See? I knew this is where we were going. Alright, we're near the end of the game. We're near the end.
いや、てか解いたもんな。
Split press.
解けんの？嘘でしょ。いやー、2円かえぐすぎだね。ちょっとさすがに解けたわ。頑張ったんだけど解けちゃったね。
This guy is funny.
いやー、でもあれさすがに乱数だから無理だね。
Yeah, if you ever wonder where we're going to the opposite side of the ship. As soon as you see a key item picked up or some cutscene happened, we're going to the other side of the ship. That's how this game fucking works, dude. So we just went all the way right, and then we took an elevator, and now we're going all the way left again, probably. Okay, no, we just go left, down, and left. Back to the piano room! Now, oh yeah, now we're on the other side because we switched to Leon, or Barry, or Leon. Leon is that Tetris block. Barry is the L. And don't get that confused with taking the L. Thank you, Sidoosh. Bum 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 bum. I think Gaiden would make a good remake. Yo, Martin Lawrence. Everyone is in the chat for Gaiden. Okay, this is where the grenade launcher is, or the gas. One of the two. It's either where the gas rounds are or the grenade launcher. Both. There it is, the grenade launcher. So gas rounds in this game for the grenade launcher are absolutely fucking busted. They're so broken. Oh, he's using them. Okay, so there's a glitch. There's a glitch with the grenade launcher where you could spam gas rounds and not lose any ammo. And the gas launcher is like busted as fuck. Ryu, go find them and get them back here. So if you press the run button and just shoot the grenade launcher, you... No, I'm just gonna check them at the end, guys. Don't talk about it. Just lock the fuck in! Dude, I'm surprised I didn't play this as a kid. It would have been... Oh, would have turned me into a psycho. Double kill! Oh!
さっきよりマシっちゃマシだけどな。これでマシって思いたくない。依然として、やばい状況は続いている。増えてるね、ゾンビが。重いんだけど。増えてるしね、重いんだけど。うわー、何それ。倒した方がいいよ、お前は。お前倒した方がいいわ。 倒さない意味がないね。
We're zooming.
倒した方がいい。そういうことされるんだったら倒した方がいい。
People in the runner's chat saying something about 100% in Gaiden. Yeah, he's like you guys. Every Gaiden chat's the same. It's a bunch of people that trying to get the streamer to play more Gaiden even though they're not going to watch.
生きてんじゃん、こいつ。
Oh, no. Play more Gaiden. Play more Gaiden after this. Do one more run. And then the runner starts up the next run and they click the fucking X at the corner, dude. Oh, good. I got him to start. It's like, it should count as homicide. Or, not homicide, manslaughter. That's the one. That's the one. Oh yeah.
終了です。
Wait, no. I thought there was he's attempting to do a glitch with that zombie, but I forget what it is. I think if you aggro that zombie, before the fight, it despawns the enemies or something. I can't remember exactly. He lost 6 seconds though, so. His ringtone's going off. Who's calling him? He's in the middle of a goddamn Gaiden run. Oh, those dodges, dude. Oh, that dodge. Final Fantasy 10? You can take the record. Okay, there's a reason why I stopped running this very quickly. I only ran this for a day. Well, one of the reasons I stopped running it, the main reason, is everyone came for the start of the stream. But then as the fucking game went on, people trickled out by record numbers, okay? For one. Two, which that's fine. That's part of streaming. But not when you're streaming a game you fucking hate. Two, usually that happens when you're playing a game you love. Like if a streamer's playing a game they absolutely love. Like a Warcraft addict or a League addict or a Counter-Strike addict finally streams League or Counter-Strike, and then that's typically when it happens. Now when you're playing a game in your main franchise that just happens to be fucking terrible, regardless, it's because the final glitch of this game is actually cursed. You'll see. You can clearly see him doing it. Like, it won't be just lost in translation.
Post
Gaiden clarity?
ここはもういい。結局、こいつ倒せないんだけど。結局こいつ倒せないんだけど。あとはもうボススキップだね。そこがうまくいかなければ終わり。ちょっとさ、位置が悪いと思うんだよね。それね、危ないな。
Easy dodge. 6 minutes left!
そして、なぜか。
It's flown by though, hasn't it?
かました後に、あそこ成功するっちゅう。
How would you say your mental focus is?
なかなかうまくいかないね。波乱万丈すぎる。
I got him, guys. I got him. There was a chatter I just did a timeout because he was spamming gibberish. I think Gaiden might have given him an aneurysm. He got the Gaiden infection, dude. He's never said anything bad in his life. His chat history is clean as a whistle. I was checking it. Gaiden did this to him. Gaiden made him go crazy, dude. He fell asleep while watching, and his head is on the keyboard spamming in random numbers. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you, Tyrone. We have to watch every RE and Silent Hill record. Ever. Okay, this is one of them.
いけた。奇跡だ。奇跡が起きた。
Sucky though. I'm the only one streaming in this category? Wow, there is still faith in humanity. This dodge is insane. Oh wait, he already did it.
前に人権なんかねえ。人権はあります。人権あります。ようやく人権を手に入れました。人権チャレンジができますね。この後フリーズしなければ
This could be a human rights challenge. If the
If
the game doesn't freeze after this, you gain human rights.
ようやく答えてくれたね、ゲーム。ようやくね。
I'm glad. This Gaiden runner, he's a stereotypical Gaiden runner, man. Okay, that was he was buffering the zombie dodge.
Yeah.
I think if you aim there, the zombie goes, and then he goes again, and then you dodge him. Oh! Throws a mess. Guys, none of the commentary is surprising. He's playing Gaiden. He wants his human rights. He clearly doesn't have human rights because he's playing Gaiden. You think he wants to play this shit? No.
ゾーン出てるし。やめてゲームが遅れちゃう。ちょっと待って、本当に足悪い。マジ本当に遅いってそれ。
The lag.
そんなサプライズプレゼントいらないですけど。
Thread the needle. He doesn't even need to. So here's the glitch. I don't know if I can explain it, but let me just see it first. He's locked in as fuck right now. So you need to go to a very specific frame here, and you can actually dodge. Oh, wait. If you aggro this zombie at the right frame, it bugs out and you can run out the door. Or something. Oh, wait, it'll interrupt him with the zombie, yes. So that looked way easier than it actually is. I practiced this for like an hour and I only got it like twice. There, he glitches out and now you're... Oh yeah, this is part of it too. This fucking zombie. Yeah, here we go. We're in the glitch. And watch the ending, guys. Watch the ending. Wait. We're heading home. Leon is a bioweapon. Holy shit. Oh my god. The speedrun leaderboard forces you to fucking clip through all this shit. Boom! Holy shit! One more time! One more time! Just kidding. Here. Two things. One. Wait. I want to hear the song that we were getting robbed of. Because it's actually a banger. Where the fuck is it? No, not that one. No, that one's... No, this one's fucking... Where the... No! Wait, what's the viewer count? What's the viewer count? I'm free! I'm free! love free. There it is. Guys, go comment on the video. Leave a like. Bow now, 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 now. Better, down. Dick hardening music. Yeah, dude. Type in chat. All right, I think I've just about had it. Gee, what is this? Dude, I'm not activating this fucking emote, dude. Bene. 1,754 cook brains in the Twitch chat. Yep. All right, I'm done. This is very fun today, guys. I had a blast with you guys. Tomorrow, I'm not doing horror bingo tomorrow because I couldn't find enough shit games. I'm gonna look some more. I found good games though. I think I'm just gonna do a horror marathon tomorrow because I finally had. Look, wait, don't click the X yet, please. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't actually make it dark, but I need to turn off my, my PC lights, but I can make it dark in here now. I'll play Skin Stapler. There is a new Granny 3 update. I shit you not. We're gonna start the stream with the Granny 3 update. Sorry, I've been hyping up Horror Bingo, but I cannot do it tomorrow because there's a Granny 3 update and also, Skin Stapler. People have been asking me to play, so. People have asked me to play. Brah. Bow. Now. I was welcome to the game 3 patch? I don't think so. Do. Bow now. I'm gonna look for someone to raid though. This was very fun. Yes, you could escape with a hot air balloon. Yeah. Oh man, thank you guys. Thank you so much. This was a very fun stream. This is one of the more fun Friday streams. I had a blast. It was great. It was great times all around, Skeet. But this little chicken has got to eat his feed. He's got to eat his feed, dude. Who's streaming? Hazeblade's title is I Got Fiber. Oh, wait, he means internet. Well, that's not cool. I thought he meant like he's eating more fiber in his diet. Yeah, fuck it. We'll rate him anyway. Celebratory internet upgrade. All right. Thank you, everybody. And next week, we will start. Yes, thank you for watching. Oh, Seed, I didn't watch your thing yet. I didn't watch your thing. But I will. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Johnsky. Thank you, Tyrant. Thank you, Virtual Noob. Thank you, Sir Dudes. Thank you, SSD. Thank you, Magic Man for the 20 again. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Enchantress. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Commander. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow, Horror Marathon. And then Sunday, I can hopefully set up bingo with someone else. I might do RE2 Remake again. Maybe I'll try RE9. Maybe another game. We'll see. But I'll try and get someone to... I'll con someone into bingo. All right, thank you, everybody. Have an amazing night. This is very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I enjoyed streaming. And I'll be back tomorrow. All right, bye, everybody.